I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Sunday, and we have some Wartales for you today. We got Cragrack with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. You're bored, not sure what to do. Glad this stream popped live. I'm glad you're here. OMG, yay, Wartales Day. Wait, you got it right. Trisha needs to tell you about a new game. You're bored off the rest so far. Wartales, Battle Brothers, Ghost of Tsushima, yeah. Wartales doesn't look bad. Let me see if you like it on stream. Just remember Langus Pro and make it look even better than normal. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Can handle the laying factor. So I had looked through my old saves before I started the stream, because I like to usually clear those out if they're not relevant. The last time I played was in early access. I don't have any of the DLCs, so this is just the vanilla game. Nothing special about it. Hopefully the DLCs don't really change too much in like your first playthrough. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna be having fun with this, I think. I will probably need some help from you guys here and there that have played it, just because I'm sure there's a lot of things that are not documented in the game that are good to know. Also, I forgot to check the... Okay. I set it on... Yeah, it looks like high. I'm pro. I don't know about that. If you see me making a critical mistake, make sure you use the stop redemption or say something. Alright. So we get to choose our destiny first. Your companions are... apprentice friends looking for an adventure. And that starts us with 30 influence, which we can't see what influence is. -5 raw materials. If I remember right, the raw materials are for repairing. Start with a swordsman, an archer, a ranger, and a brute. Okay. Men escorting merchants who lost their employer. We start with more money, less medicine. And instead... Oh, okay. So we're all melee then. We get a warrior and a spearman instead of an archer and a ranger. All right. Deserters fleeing an abusive captain. +10 raw materials, +50 suspicion. Ooh. Swordsman, warrior, archer, ranger. Young farmers looking for a better life. I don't remember this part of the game. Might not have been there in early access. Maybe it was a further update. Or I just kind of went with the default and went at it. Young farmers looking for a better life. +10 bread. I'm guessing that's just food in general. Happiness -2. Brute, spearman, archer. Alright. Bandits looking to escape the guard. Start with stolen cloth, +6, and stolen braised chicken, +2. So there are different types of food, okay. I'm guessing with different effects. And that's a brute, ranger, archer. Interesting. Lots of range there. Shipwrecked pirate crew. +10 wood, -50 fatigue. Oh, wow. So you start exhausted, I guess? Or pretty close to it. Pugilist. Ooh. Warrior, ranger, archer. Oh, interesting. So I have to unlock a tavern to be able to do this? So is there stuff that's carried over between playthroughs? Or is it just you have to have unlocked a tavern for the first time, and then all future playthroughs, you can be able to do this thing? Associates looking for a village where they can set up their tavern. +1 cooking pot, -15 raw materials. I don't know why the brute has that symbol. Does that show that they have the cooking skill? Probably. Archer, spearman, ranger. No. But maybe. Okay. Good to know. But probably not. Thank you for the extensive help. Brothers in Arms, Legion retirees. Start with braised chicken +10, a crossbowman, warrior, ranger, brute. That sounds like it's easy mode there. No penalty. And I would imagine a crossbowman's better than an archer. At least if they're doing ranged weapons, right? Trust me when I tell you, nothing skill-related matters here. Okay, because people will die. Because you can pick up or drop skills at any point. Ooh, that's really nice. I like that. So is this Brothers in Arms one like just an easy mode selection? Or is there something I'm missing here? It's crossbowman, warrior, ranger, brute. So you have a warrior instead of a swordsman and a crossbowman instead of an archer compared to the apprentice friends. I guess the extra influence is probably really good. That probably helps you get started really early with, well, I don't even know what influence would affect. You'll recruit more peeps too? Yeah. Is there one of these that's in general recommended for a first playthrough? I will take that sort of information. If on any of these selections here, there's stuff that's recommended for a first playthrough, definitely speak up. I do kind of wish you could see more information by mousing over the companion type. Think the ones with suspicion are probably more difficult? Yeah, I was definitely going to stay away from that. But even that, not too big of a deal. Okay. Can you basically, like, pay that off, or does it drop down over time? In games like this, I tend not to do things that would generate suspicion in the first place. Unless it's 100 plus, people just give you side eye. Okay, neat. What do those guys start with? Yeah, 50. Oh, they're halfway there. $100 plus, the militia may try to kill you. Okay, good to know. I like the idea of starting with a crossbowman, and this is the only one that does. Though the pugilist is tempting too, but I don't like the idea of starting with a bunch of fatigue. Don't let it paralyze you? Yeah. Just roll with whatever sounds fun. Okay. Yeah, that's mostly what I'm looking at, is like how much of an impact to the game overall do these choices have? And are there any that are particularly punishing if it's like, I know a lot of games will have choices like this where it's like, well, this makes the game easier, this makes the game a challenge kind of thing. Like Kenshi has that. Kenshi. And Battle Brothers. It's all perfectly viable, mostly RP value. Okay. Yeah, because like in Battle Brothers, what you choose at the beginning has a vast difference on how you play the game and how hard it is. Okay, so here it's more of just like the theme for what you're going for. Sweet. Cragrack. Oh boy, that is a paragraph.
Cragrack resubbed for 38 months. Life is like a hurricane here in Warburg Pikeman. Archers, heavy cavets A, Warbler. Might solve a mystery, or rewrite history. Wartales. Oowoo every day they're out there making Wartales. Oowoo tales of daring, annihilating, Wartales. Woot-loo when it seems they're heading for the final curtain, decapitation never fails, that's for certain. The worst of messes become successes. Wartales. Oowoo every day we're out there making Wartales. Oowoo tales of daring, annihilating, Wartales. Oowoo.
Thank you for the Wartales adjusted DuckTales opening theme song. I appreciate it, Cragrack. And thank you for the resub. 38 months. And with your Prime, no less. You only have one Prime, you choose to use it here. I really appreciate that. Here we go, Cragrack story time. Yeah. Unless you play on hard difficulty, hardest time is basically starting, since you gotta feed and pay your peeps. Okay. And you don't have much yet. And that's too many words, Crag. Ah, it's fine. Okay, well, if feeding and paying them are the two big challenges at the beginning, I think for a first playthrough, having extra food would probably be a good thing. And I like the idea of having a crossbowman. Alright, your companions are used to long walks, reduces the speed at which the troops' fatigue stacks by 10%. Okay. Cunning fighters, experience gained in combat increased by 10%, influence gained after a battle increased by 10%. That sounds important. Is there a level cap in this? Before I start? Okay. Show incredible resilience, constitution increased by 10%. Are excellent at slap games, critical damage increased by 10%. Are quick learners, experience gained for each profession increased by 10%. Before I start, I may wish to restart. Oh, was there an update? I made sure the game was up to date. Or did I mess up a setting? Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. And once again, Steam just tells me, you have no notifications. But it's right there when I go looking at the notifications page. Oh, okay. Well, that's what that was. Ooh, okay. Opens up some different play stuff. You'd ignore it for now. Okay. Might find it fun later. I appreciate it. Thank you. I guess I should probably change the stream title then. There we go. Let's go. There. Done. So if we start a new game. Okay. So that's a start unlocked specifically with that DLC. Okay, so that would actually go a great way towards dealing with your starting food problems, wouldn't it? Having a cooking pot to start and having someone that can cook. Okay, so not enough to matter. Got it. Wow, Cragrack. No, the weather just cooled off. Luckily, I didn't stream yesterday. It got up to 80 yesterday. My PC is properly cooled, but my room is not properly cooled. So you can have all the cooling you want, but unless you've got like an actual refrigeration system going, the ambient temperature needs to be low enough for the cooling system to actually work. Well, it's fine once I run the AC unit. I just didn't have it set up Friday. Let's see here. So I'm thinking the Cunning Fighters one for extra XP and influence. Yeah, I think so. Cryofuel liquid cooling makes your PC an igloo. Nice. But again, that heat has to go somewhere. So unless you have a refrigeration unit that is shipping that heat outside of the room that the PC is in, eventually the room heats up. Unless you have adequate cooling in the room. No, Pat suggested it, Gragrack. Your room wouldn't dare. All right. So our companions are cunning fighters. If they had a flaw, it would be a somewhat meek appearance. Each companion's carry capacity decreased by 1. No, I gotta have all my loot. That's the worst. An eternal dissatisfaction reduces the troops' happiness by 1 during each rest. Does that mean that every time you rest, their happiness goes down 1? That doesn't sound good. An uncommon bout of bad luck. Critical hit reduced by 3%. A very hard time getting up. Danger during rest increased by 10%. Oh boy. Or an unforgettable face. The suspicion meter depletes 5% slower. You know what? I usually don't grab suspicion in games like this. We're going to take the easy way out and say suspicion meter depletes 5% slower. I like it. Resting makes happy. That reduces the happy. Okay, so it's like, mind you, I don't know the numbers, but if every time you rested you gained 5 happiness, instead you would only gain 4 happiness every time you rested, or something like that. Got it. All right. Yeah, I think we'll go with an unforgettable face. Adaptive exploration. The difficulty of all regions adapts dynamically to your group size and your unit's power. The game will always offer a challenge suited to your troop. Or region locked exploration. Each region of the world has a set difficulty from the start. You'll have to expand and improve your troop before you can explore more dangerous areas and fight more powerful enemies. Happy is important for Big Smash Face. Yeah, okay, so it's one of those things where happiness influences critical rate. Can always buy ponies for carry, like region locked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, especially for a first playthrough. It makes sure it's like, okay, you need to make sure that you are this good before moving on. I do like that, and it encourages me to complete an area. Vilmetzi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hardest question in the game. Adaptive changes the original plan difficulty, so wherever you go, it changes to your level. Yeah. Like, once I know a game very well, I like adaptive exploration style progression in games, because then I know I'm always getting a challenge, even if I rush through an area because I don't have anything to do there, or I want to take my time somewhere and do all of the things. So yeah, once I know a game well, I like adaptive. But I think region locked is going to be our way to go here. Like clearing a zone and eventually overpowering that zone? Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. If you have to come back through, you don't want to have up-leveled pain in your way. Yeah. It's nice to have a safe area to retreat to if you need to, I would imagine. Tiltron County, Independent State. This is our starting region. Progress in the game to unlock new starting regions. Oh, okay. So there is a little bit of do things in the game, and you can have different starting options. Okay. Combat difficulty. On an easier combat experience, tactical battles and the possibility of losing companions do not scare you. One mistake and you're dead. Extreme. You're ready to walk straight into hell. Death is immediate. Retreats come at a greater penalty. Companions who flee are lost. Enemy groups are faster. Disengagement comes at a greater penalty. Overall, the difficulty is at its maximum level. How about we go... Is experience the default difficulty level? Combat and survival, your choice. Can save scum if needed. Yeah, it makes sense. I like to try to play at like whatever normal is on my first playthrough. That way I'm not seeing like super hard challenge mode, but I'm also not like being babied through the game. I'm guessing experience is probably the normal mode. Novice for survival. Management difficulty is tailored to be flexible and unintrusive. Experience is what you usually pick, but you're pro. Oh, okay. So maybe I should be going with novice for my first playthrough. That makes sense. I am a novice to the game. Need to manage your companion's hunger, fatigue, and wages daily for experienced. Surviving and saving money will be painful endeavors, or extreme. You have to survive in merciless conditions. Happiness declines more quickly. Prison sentences are final and irrevocable. Oh, man. Certain professions are dangerous. Interesting. Merchants restock slowly. Overall difficulty is at its maximum level. Survival is food and monies. Yeah, I figured so from what they were saying here. Survival is about how much time you spend managing resources. Yeah. So Lang, if you'd be interested, could get you a quote for an ammonia refrigeration system for your PC case on Monday. I'm sure that'd be fine. Nah, like I said, once I have the the AC unit hooked up in the room, then it's no big deal. I just wasn't expecting it to be so warm uh, on Friday. Plus, I would imagine that would be way out of my price range. What I need is I need a liquid cooling system with a radiator that sits outside of the room. That's what I need. Because then all of the heat gets dumped outside of the house instead of into the room. Of course, when it's like 90 degrees out, that doesn't matter. But it would actually end up being worse. Let's see here. We'll try it at experienced, and if we're struggling too much, we'll restart and go with novice. Um, but I think this should be okay. Like, I've played enough tactical battle games, and I've done enough management games that I think experience should be okay. Save mode. Free saves. When I'm streaming a game, I in general like to be able to save wherever. That way we don't lose a playthrough. When I'm going solo, a lot of times I'll, like, going off stream for things, a lot of times I'll play an Iron Man. Just for the challenge. But especially first playthrough. Don't want to have to do the same beginning over and over again. Alright, I like those options. Oh, and we are starting. Alright, can we rename people here? Should be fine at experience. It isn't unfair. Okay, good to know. If you would like to name any of these characters, we do have name a character set up in the Channel Point Redemptions. Not only can you, you must. It's a rule. I see. Well, get your names in. Put in the name that you want the character to be and which character you want renamed. So we got 5 slots here. Tragic Trisha. Who do you want to be? Crossbowman, warrior, ranger, brute, pony. Not sure if your municipality would want ammonia refrigeration or residential area. Not sure how, now that you think about it. Probably prohibited. Yeah, I would imagine so. The ranger, of course. All right. Got it. So... there we go. Tragic Trisha. So we'll do this. I'm guessing... let's see here. Do you have a particular hairstyle you like? Hair color? Why is there no purple in here? If you could make it look vaguely like you, the pony up is fine. Okay. With the shaved sides is good, or you want one without the shaved sides? Could look like a high elf. Not shaved. Okay. Figured so. Oh, that's shaved. That's a bun. Aha. Top knot? Yeah, if you have particular options you like, just tell me what you want them to be. All right. They did a good job on the red hair. A lot of games make it, like, really orange or really red. Brunette, so whatever. Brunette after the box. Gray before. Oh. Um. Like that? That. The lighting makes it weird. The lighting and the reflections. Okay. I'm guessing this right here. One of the things that might not be obvious is you can change skills. Okay. Like in Divinity. Hair color, skin tone. Is the skin tone fine? Is the face okay? If you want either of those changed, let me know. Oh, it changed the name on us. Ah. Should have. There we go. Yeah, this whole panel over here. Um, Stab and first aid. So you can be utility. You can get run instead. Run, first aid, wrath. Okay, so run, first aid, or wrath. You have a preference? Wrath, I'm guessing? Yeah, I know these things. Traits. Ooh. Do you have a trait you like? Is your character. Plus crit. Bloodthirsty? Alright. And another. Nimble? Alright. Ooh, dex increased. Nice. So is it you get one trait normally, you can have two, but then you have to take a negative trait. Is that what it is? Took two pros, so you got to get a negative. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. So what's your negative trait? Loafer. Wow. Carrying capacity reduced. Not carrying your stuff. That's what the pony's for. All right. So this is all good for your character? Hey, Graydon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You have enjoyed Wartales when I played? Yeah, I was saying earlier I haven't played since early access, so this is going to be fun. And even then, I never got out of the first area. All right. Um, so cool. We're good here. So now we're on to Cragrak's character. Cragrak, who do you want to be? Crossbowman, warrior, pony, brute. And we will have 3 more to name. So if anybody wants to name a character and get in the queue for this, do it now. Go nuts on your appearance and just make you the prototypical brute. Okay? Carry just doesn't end up mattering. Makes sense. Oh yeah, you did put in there brute. Okay. Crinkle Tots. All right. Um. Hmm. Played a lot of Wartales when it came out. Haven't tried any DLC yet. You like all the DLC, except the pit isn't your fave, but it's okay. Tavern's fun. Yeah, Trisha got me the tavern. So we got that. That'll be neat. Alright. This looks brutish. That's fine. Hair. Hmm. Yeah, that works. Actually, I think that facial hair works. Clothing color. There we go. Is that DLC? Recommend learning the game first? Yeah, absolutely. Come back to messing with the tavern later. Because Trisha is the best. You're doing the Wartales theme song? Yeah. Looks just like crack. Wow. Um. Oh, so we can change a starting weapon as well, not just the utility. So 3 to 4 damage, increased by 50% if the target has armor. So it's an armor breaker. This one, 4 damage to all units in the area. Damage is increased by 50% against units that still have armor. Okay. So an armor breaker and AoE, but he loses a shield. Ooh. That sounds dangerous. Okay, so it's just these two. Stop with the advice unless you specifically want it. So you can experience it. Yeah. Um I'm I'm guessing I really want a character with a shield. I would imagine that not having a character with a shield would be a super bad idea. Let's see here. First aid, taunt. Probably give him taunt if he's got a shield. Tanks are tanky, yeah. So regardless of what you pick now, you can recruit staff later. No dead ends, really. Okay. Let's see here. Probably con. 3% base guard. Interesting. Yeah, we'll probably go brawny and thick-skinned. And then don't want to increase food or wages. I remember when I played before, wages were a big struggle for me. Thick skin, that's totally you in real life. Is brute. Uh-oh, I've inspired Trisha. Uh, don't want to reduce your movement. Man, I kind of feel like Loafer might be the best one to take on here. And you gonna start a new Wartales run? Nice. Drunkard is just funny. Yeah, except we probably don't even have any alcohol right now. Your only problem with region locked, the game expects you to grow your gang, and it gets to a lot in late game. Ah, okay. If you're making a pure tank, you don't need crit. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, there we go. Cragrak is our tank. You happy with this, Cragrak? If you want to change anything, let me know. We still have more people to be named if anybody wants to redeem a name a character, channel point redemption. That's fine. All right. We still have our crossbowman to be named, our warrior, and our pony. You know what? No. The pony's off limits. I've got the pony name. Steve will carry our burdens. Hmm. What do we want? Thank you. The pony can have traits as well. Well, if it's carrying stuff, give it extra carry capacity. Does movement matter for the pony? Like, does that determine how fast we can move on the map? Or should I not take another positive trait for him? Current run has Crag as a cutthroat. Nice. Kind of obvious what you want to do. Yeah. Only if you're making a combat pony. Yeah. We'll just leave that at none then. I would imagine none of these other traits really matter for the pony if I'm trying to keep it out of combat. There we go. All right. 3 more. No, 2 more. Crossbowman and warrior. If we have no takers, then I'm probably going to take this one. Yeah, I wanted to give people a chance to do redemptions. If there were enough redemptions to cover all the characters, then I wasn't going to take one. All right. Let's. I do kind of wish that these were numbered or showed the order, because by the time I'm getting through like the entire selection, I don't remember necessarily where I started, especially when they don't go in like a particular range. They kind of mix things up. Yeah, we'll go. I think that's the palest one. Hair. Well, first, let's do that. Circlet. Pretty late in game in your current run, have 12 peeps and 3 donkeys. So you can get peeps later. Okay, neat. Keep looking at that one. Let's see here. What else we got? That one's kind of good. Yeah, let's go with that one. Playing Go as your tank. I like playing the tank. Add more names. Yeah. Destroyer. I think that in real life you wouldn't want very long hair while using a crossbow. Yeah, I could see that. It depends on the style of crossbow you're using. Um, that's the foot brace kind, so it's not that bad because most of the loading is going to be down around your legs. For a crank type, yeah, it would probably be bad to have particularly long hair. You're gonna be in a medieval combat. You're gonna look good. Yeah, exactly. All right, and I need purple as well. Aim gains deftness. Range of the next attack is doubled, and precision is enhanced. Vigilance cannot be used if the unit is engaged in combat. Okay, that's neat. And bolt. Okay. Run, disengage, move in a straight line up to 5 meters between units. And first aid, heals the dying ally. I think we're going to take aim. Let's see here. Crit does sound really tempting for a crossbowman. So I imagine Dex helps me hit more accurately. First aid in this game is a bit different. It is not a health potion. Yeah, I saw that it said heals a dying ally for 10% of their max health, removes all stacks of poison, bleeding, and burning, which sounds pretty amazing. And I'm guessing it only helps people once they've dropped. I'm guessing that's what dying is. Or is this entirely out of combat? No, because cannot be used if the unit's engaged in combat. So, oh, yeah. Cannot be used. Does that mean not in a battle at all, or just not adjacent to an enemy? Can only be used to remove some negative effects or the dying condition. Okay. Can be used in combat. Okay, yeah, so engaged is specifically like next to a melee person, basically. First aider can't be engaged. All right. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, being able to remove stacks of negative conditions like that sounds like it's a good idea to have at least one person that can do that. What are we... So... Does crossbow require dex? I'm guessing like melee weapons require strength and ranged weapons require dex? Or is that not how that works at all? Oh yeah, dexed, right there. 9-meter shot. So dexterity for sure. I think it's good to have at least one character with first aid, just in case something goes very wrong. Yeah, yeah. It's dex base, yeah, okay. Hmm. Crit sounds pretty awesome for a crossbow. But maybe we don't take a second bonus and then not have to take a penalty either? More XP is always nice. Yeah, I think we're just going to take the extra dex. That way we don't have a penalty on the character. They can kind of do whatever we need them to. All right. Oh, right. I was going to look at the different faces. Although this one works. But let's see what else we have. Change the hair. I do dislike that when character creators do that. Now I have no idea where the face was that I had before. I think it was back here, was it? Was it this one? Yeah, that was it. Okay. We have one more to name. Who has some channel points they want to spend? Got our warrior to name. Gonna be our melee big hit kind of person. Damguard Paw, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen you in here. But hello, hello. All right. What do you want them named? After your Twitch username or something else? And you get to dictate all of the appearance and stuff as much as you want, or I can just choose things for you. Got it. I can choose. All right. Let's see here. For this guy with his big old axe. Let's go with the bald head. I like that. Facial hair. Yeah, there we go. That works for him. There. What color are we gonna give you? Blue, that works for me. Okay, starting weapon. The axe does maim to all units in the area, and crits apply bleeding. Bleeding is lose 20% of max health at the end of their turn. Bleeding is brutal. Oh, man. Okay, or axe and shield, I see. That also applies bleeding. Okay. We're not gonna have you taunting. We're gonna go ahead and give you first aid since nobody else has it. Ain't got time to bleed. And we're gonna go with strong and quick so you can get into battle. Get in there and get those hits in. I wonder if strength actually increases your carrying capacity. So if you're strong but loafer, it's going to be less of a penalty. Yeah, I don't like most of these, at least because I don't know the game very well. They feel like they're going to be pretty bad. I'll go with Loafer. All right. So there's that. Sweet. Here's our party. What is this? Just the options for the game? Troop and bonuses. Companions are brother in arms. Legion retirees. Companions are cunning fighters if they had a flaw. Starting region. Experienced. Oh, okay, so it lets me change all the things that I've already selected. In case I've changed my mind. Hmm. All right, yeah, I think we're good here. Oh, there's an ad about to start. Looks like a solid group to you. Nice. At the beginning, after years of loyal service to the Edoranian Legion, it was eventually decided that your companion's time had come. Though forced into retirement and sent back to their homes, these hardened soldiers don't intend to fade away quietly in their old age. They've decided to embark on a whole new adventure, filled with challenges and discoveries, and to show all those youngsters that the older the fiddler, the sweeter the tune. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing that's our first combat there. Is there a key to highlight lootable items on the map? Like I can see these, but is there a highlight key? Because I tend to like that because I get distracted easily. Uh, oh, is there no keybind section? Looks like it. Show outlines of danger zones in combat. Oh, I actually want that. Allow a modification of the skill order in combat. Display list of the companions in battle. Let's turn off camera shake. Yeah, that's fine. Alt. Oh, rumor has it there's a tavern for sale in Stromkop. Okay, I see. Can I sneak by and get this? Ah, they're gonna attack me. Bandits, level 1. A hoodlum and a poacher. We can't cancel. We have to fight. Alright. Combat. When your turn comes, play any unit you haven't used yet in the round. You can find out which enemy will then come into play. Prepare your strategy. First encounter scripted? Yeah, I figured so. Okay, so we've got this guy. Looks like he's a ranger and then a archer. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, you'll be able to reach that archer because of the extra movement. Trisha could get around behind this guy if needed. You can immediately engage. And you... We want you closer. Yeah, there we go. Number of enemies, 2. Number of units. Kill enemy units to raise your morale meter and claim victory faster. Units become galvanized, significantly boosting the damage they deal. Win the battle, your opponents are overwhelmed and try to flee. Okay, cool. So morale is a thing as well. And I'm guessing I just pick someone to go first. Next unit to be played is that one. Okay, let's get our tank in there first then. So we do this, and we're going to get you... Actually, we could go ahead and get you right here. And then we can taunt. Oh, and we can still attack as well. Excellent. Only did armor damage. Crinkle Toes has 10 armor. Look at that. Amazing. Okay, yeah, so that shield was a whole extra 5 armor. Basically doubled the armor. That is great. Okay, and so end turn. Oh. So we get 2 activations. And we can activate in any order that we want. I think the next would be to get up on this archer. And bop them. Oh! We crit, so they're bleeding as well. First character you engage the enemy with determines which direction the enemy looks for backstabs. Yeah, I figured so. Engage. When you perform a melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. Engaged unit can only attack their engaged opponent, has a higher chance of taking critical damage. Take advantage of this with your other units. An engaged unit is exposing their back. Attack them from behind to get a bonus. Aw, yeah. Okay. And so once we end your turn, this guy's going to go, I would imagine. Yep. Poison? Rude. Super rude. Yeah, go ahead and move on up here. And then stab. Ambush increases the critical hit chance by an extra 30%. Triggered within this unit when this unit attacks an engaged enemy from behind. Oh boy. Okay, you remember this game now? All right. You can also right-click on skills before you move to see what is in range of that skill when you get there. Oh, that's amazing! I love when games like this give you that feature. Turn order is listed bottom left. Oh, okay. Haha. Actually, I was slouching, so my mic was covering my vision to the bottom of the screen. Now that I'm sitting up properly. Aha. Oh, so you can use any unit that hasn't gone already. Interesting. All right. No slouching. You know who you have to kill before they go. Yeah. Okay. We want this. No crit. Damn guard crit. Sheesh. All right. No sit like shrimp. Unlike most turn-based strategy, you can change the order. Bad guys are stuck with their order. Nice. All right. That's a reload. Bolt. I thought... Oh no, I took first aid. I intended to take the damage skill. When did that change? I'm almost certain I selected the damage skill. Well, now we have 2 people with first aid. All right. It's a little unfortunate. Empty needs to reload. All right. And can get a second shot. Nice. Ah. Was so close. Are we gonna move? Yeah, let's go ahead and move. Just punched him. And bled. Okay. Let's go ahead and have Trisha get the kill shot here. Yeah, fitting. There's our galvanization. I doubt she's gonna need to assist over here, but we'll move up just because. All right, and let's go ahead and get a... Actually, let's do this. So how does the poison actually work? Loses 5% of their max health at the end of their turn. I should probably heal that. And a poison turn it ticks, yeah. Can stack, yeah. So every time it ticks, does a stack go away? Or are you just stuck with stacks until you're healed? Let me have him. Want to split his head with your axe? There's a max number of turns. Okay. Just doesn't say how many. Easier to just end the combat? Okay. I wasn't sure how much of an issue that was going to be. All right. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That's going to kill. He just punched him with the haft. Knock down and then cull. All right. You basically never use first aid. It's fair. Smash that last guy's face. Yeah. Okay, so we have a couple of corpses. Probably useless remains. Then again... Oh, so you can do cannibalism. Yeah, we're going to avoid that. Cloth fabric. If I loot all, can I drop the body? Okay, yeah, I can see the inventory here. I would imagine I could just drop it afterwards. Only have so much carrying capacity. We got a damaged dagger. Won't grab the body using loot all. Oh, hey, that's handy. We got 10 influence. We got 47 XP. No profession, no profession, no profession, no profession. Oh! Crinkle Crinkle Tot's got level up. Neat. Alright. So we continue. I don't think we need a repair right now. Nothing was damaged that much. Let's do this and grab that iron ore. Does time proceed when you're not moving? Or if I'm going to be looking at stuff, should I be paused? Let's see here. Paths. Oh, this is for leveling up, I'm guessing. Power and glory? No, this looks like it's something for the whole group. Or achievements? Ah, yeah, achievement type stuff. Special troop challenge. Rest 2 times without damaged armor. Oh, okay, neat. And so because of my troop that I started with, They have a special one in Power and Glory. Okay. That's cool. It assumes you aren't a sicko. I'm glad for that. It's like the strategic layer. Doing stuff gets PP progression points. Spending that gets bonuses. Okay, cool. That's really neat. I like it. Um, there's my inventory. Okay, right click, pull stuff up. We want to see for Trisha. Dex +2 stab skill. Dex +4 poisoning skill. Well then. 7 and 9 damage applies a poison. 6 to 8 damage. Yeah. Although it doesn't get the extra crit chance. Yeah, I haven't leveled up yet. Do you enjoy a good poison? Can you dual wield? Ah, boo. Also, I don't like how that grabs. I don't like that it grabs way up above the item like that. All right, there we go. Nice. So we can level him up there. Yeah, the taunt. Okay, so Vanguard. +1 strength. Medium helmet, medium armor, relentless charge. Disengages and charges in a straight line. Deals 4 damage to all units in their path. Applies slowdown for 1 round, which is movement reduced by half. Okay, that's neat. Smasher. Strength 1, medium helmet and armor. Poisoned impact. Deals 4 damage to all the units in the area. Applies 2 poisons to bleeding units. So synergy between bleed and poison. Okay. And then Destroyer. Con +3, heavy helmet, heavy armor. I'm almost certainly going with this. Weakening blow. Deals 4 to 5 damage to the target. Applies weakening for 3 rounds. Damage reduced by 50%. Yeah, Destroyer. There's Friendly Fire. I do remember that. I do remember the two-hander clipping someone before. Yes. Crinkle Tots will become a destroyer. Crinkle Tots the Destroyer. Defensive stance. Each time the unit takes damage from a skill, you gain 1 action point. That's pretty cool. Aptitude points, 1. Oh, okay. Down here on attributes. So, strength would increase the top end of the pound skill by 1, and the entire range of weakening blow by 1. Con, health, and carrying capacity. Oh, con is carrying capacity as well. Dex is skill damage based on dex and crits. Willpower, morale in combat, crit. At 15 points, a unit survives the first time they should die in combat once per encounter. It's probably going to be important to get our tank up to 15 willpower then. But a little bit later, probably. Just FYI, like Battle Brothers, the plus and plus plus are rando plus ups. Sort of like specialization, but rando every level. Okay. So it's basically if I choose movement, I get more movement than I normally would. Yeah, I can see. So +1 strength, +1 con, +2 health, and that's +2 movement. You know what? Having the tank have good movement is probably really good anyway. Having him be able to reach critical enemies that need to get engaged right away. Max level impact getting plus plus is most gooder. Yeah, I could see con or movement being good things for what we're doing here. There are talents later let you decide what is going to get the plus plus. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to go movement, though. Blammo. He's a Trekkie. Wouldn't it be plus con? That's it. How do we delete this guy? Can we abandon him here on the road? Okay, cool. So we got an upgraded weapon and we got a level up. Oh, I did want to look at the state of our gear. So yeah, you're missing 1 armor. That restores 10 armor. So when you do a repair, like at the end of a battle, is it looking at all of the armor points in total that need to be restored? And then removing... So, like, if between all 4 people we have 10 points that need to be repaired, it'll just take 1 kit or 1 raw material. But, or is it because I have 3 people with damage less than 10, I would need 3 different raw materials? Thanks for the alert, Greg Rack. I appreciate it. Your work here's done. Because this kind of indicates that it's per person, but the end of battle thing, I guess there were 2 people damaged, and it was going to take 2 kits. Okay, so it's per person. I keep saying repair kits, but it's not repair kits. It's raw materials. Need more total kits for the total damage you have. Yeah. Oh, relationships. Companions can form relationships ranging from love to hate. Relationships can evolve through combat interactions as well as their closeness in the camp, affecting the troops' overall happiness. Okay. Can repair per person or all at once at end of battle. Yeah, there's that too. It's mostly random. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at like conserving my raw materials as much as possible. Like if I needed to wait for the group as a whole to have 10 damage, or if I just wanted to get someone as low as I feel reasonable for them to be at before doing a repair. And yeah, he's got 2 down and he's got 1 down. I think we're fine there. Higher difficulty would conserve. You can also repair at blacksmiths. Okay, good to know. Oops. Oh. Oh, I cannot just move around on the screen. Only by actually moving the troop. Okay, some stables here. Resource management is definitely a thing in this game. Yeah. No WASD on map. It's the worst part of the game. Yeah, seems like it. Alright. Gerwin. I felt like that voice was really loud. What I didn't realize was this game had no sound because it's one of those games that I have to change the sound device on every time I restart. Awesome. You guys should have told me. All right. So horseshoes. Movement speed in the world increased by 3%. That sounds pretty good. I would imagine movement speed in the world is going to be pretty critical. Because it's going to result ultimately in you having to pay people less and eat less food. And return to Moria with the sound on so you can't hear yours. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. How's your challenge run going, Greg? Hey, Zolde. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. If you recruit a bear, you should name him Second Amendment because he has a right to bear arms. Could have, but it was kind of peaceful. Wow. Got 2 streams, a game, and a movie going. That's fair. So am I right in assuming that like movement speed is a huge thing for the world map? Because you're going to be paying people less often, you're going to be eating food less often because you're getting to where you're going faster? Meh. Okay. So not as critical as I would assume. So I'm guessing not worth buying the horseshoes. Endium. World map. Oh, there's the tavern. Buy a pony to be eligible for the special offer. Interesting. Won't tell you how to play. I've beaten this a number of times. You don't use horseshoes. Yeah. Again, it's just I'm still learning the mechanics. All right. Let's see what else we've got going on in here. So, knowledge. So you learn new blueprints, patterns, and recipes from the compendium. Discover new areas to fill the progress bar and earn knowledge points. Okay. Is that stealing? Is that not stealing to just... Oh, okay, there it is. Steal. Yeah. I was like, is he really just going to let me take his stuff? So there's 3 ponies here. Let's talk to the pony. 180 gold. Woo! Got 208. Yeah, that's not going to be worth it. They have rush. $180 as well. Basically the same thing. What happens when I just inspect? Okay, so it goes straight to that. Trying to walk a tightrope of not spoiling fun discovery. Don't die making spicy tea. Nice. Spicy tea sounds great. And that's 180 as well. Okay. Is there a log that shows things that NPCs have said? Doesn't look like it. 5 companions in the troop. Alright, what's Leora say? Also, let me check the sound levels on NPC audio.
Although the war in Edarin has been a boon for my business, I cannot help but feel for my poor ponies.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can. Otherwise, they would most likely end up dead on the battlefield through no fault of their own.
Oh. Brain just tried to imagine jalapeno tea. Then it reminded you that there's other spices. Sound level is fine. Thanks. I mean, jalapeno tea, isn't that hot sauce? All right. Okay, so inspect just shows what the person has. 10 defense? Crazy. Or 10 armor? They're not using shields. Okay, I guess there's nothing to buy here. We're not going to get another pony. Maybe we can come back later and get one if we need it. It would be nice. All right. I guess we want to just follow the road. There is some stuff to look at over here. Okay. Anything else here? No. Traders, I'm guessing? Oh, there's some stuff over there. Progress made in your discoveries has earned you a knowledge point. Neat. And then into town, I guess? Okay. Population 115 produces woolen cloth. So the quality of the wool is important. It is the method of weaving which determines the fabric's market value. It's a common good. Pottery, somewhere between handicraft and art, pieces of pottery can be tricky items to travel with due to their propensity to break. It's an unusual trade good. And amber. Amber is prized for both its aesthetic qualities and its suppositive curative properties. It's a common one. Okay, it is nighttime now. We're about half on our fatigue level. I guess I should pause. So we got a thing in the compendium. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, so we could run for short periods of time. Perfect getaway from pursuers. Hold shift to run. Trade goods are for later. Trade between regions. Yeah, I would imagine so. I wouldn't really worry about it until I at least found another town. And then it would have to be a town where they want something and the other one has it. Rationing. Companions are now more sensible and ration their food. The troops eat less food. That sounds pretty good as well. Frugality. Each companion agrees to a cut in their wages for the greater good. Wages paid to companions reduced by 10%. That also sounds pretty good. Weighted training. Troop is trained with weights and can now carry heavy loads over long distances. Carry capacity increased by 10. Smooth talk. Companions become great spokespersons who can talk anyone into joining their ranks. Recruitment cost of companions reduced by 10%. Sent Cragrack spicy tea. Oh boy. How many people can I have in a fight simultaneously? Just the 4? Or can you have more than that? Or is it when you have more people than that, you kind of have a camp group and a battle group? Okay, so you can have up to 12? That's awesome. Or maybe more, you forgot? Nice. Feat makers. Companions are ready to fight and shine with glory on the battlefield. Maximum valor points increased by 1. Usually hover around 12. Okay. Location markers. Your troop can add objective markers to the map. That sounds critically important. Why do I have to learn that? Oh no. Oh no. Artful Dodgers. Companions are honing their criminal skills and learning to master the art of stealth. Suspicion meter depletes 10% faster. Cannibalism, of course. Your troop is prepared to do anything to survive, including eating their own. Bonus, you can now devour human corpses. I don't know if that's a bonus. Advanced knowledge, so we don't have the ability to do that. Ah, okay, because we don't have enough knowledge points. Allows you to have enhanced control over your companion's evolution when they level up. You can spend influence to add 1 extra to an aptitude when leveling up. 1 extra plus. Okay. Neat. So could you bring that up to +3? Restoration. Troop improves their armor maintenance skills. Repair materials and village blacksmiths restore 5 additional armor points. Neat. Drinking buddies. Best friends can get drunk together to forget their woes. On the relationship screen, 2 best friends can use the buy a drink action to cancel 1 negative trait each for 300 influence. Oh. So that's one of the things friendships can do, is they can cancel negative traits. Neat. Misanthropic troop. Companions who are on bad terms can toughen up by aggravating their quarrels even more. On the relationship screen, 2 enemies can use the insult action to gain the sociopath trait for 300 influence. This is fine. It's fine. Friends drink and eat barbecue corpses together. Wow, Azulde. Not in this run. What we got here? Workshop? Lockpicking. Or lockpick. Small lockpick can be used to open locks that separate a thief from their loot. Python, driven into a rock. Spike can be used to hang a rope and descend from steep heights. So you need rope and iron ore. Fish hooks, iron hook that keeps the fish on the line. Okay. Rope, hemp rope used to make bows, as well as gear for navigation and climbing. Torch, illuminate the darkest places, as well as set infected flesh on fire. Oh, great. Plague is a thing. Bonus, lights up the surrounding area in battle. Okay. Plus crit. Torch strike skill. Light 6. 40% damage to all units in the area, applies burning to them. Lose 15% of max health. Fire spreads to adjacent units at the end of their turn. Removed if a skill is used and moves the unit. Okay. Only one friend gets to participate and drink. Other friend has lost. Wow. Are they really friends then? You gotta barbecue it. Makes meat so tender. Wow, Greg. You never want to do cannibalism? That's right. Saddlebags. Harnessed to an animal, these bags can distribute the weight of a load. Plus 10 carry capacity. Campfire. Probably an important one to learn. You can use the campfire to pay and feed your troops. Assigned companion generates +1 happiness during each rest. Generates an bonus is generates an extra +1 happiness during each rest if at least one companion is assigned. Bonus improves happiness related bonuses. Bonus, you can burn wood to create coal during a rest. Okay. Workshop. Small makeshift workshop. Companions can use to create many useful items. Assigned Tinkerer produces 2 I keep wanting to say repair kits, and I know that's not what they are. Raw materials. 2 raw materials each during each rest. Can dismantle low-value weapons, armor, and accessories to obtain up to 1 raw material and resources. Oh, that sounds really handy. Tinker Novice required. Tinker Novice required, okay. So getting a Tinkerer really soon is probably going to be a good idea. Generates +1. I don't know what that symbol is. Valor point? Yeah, +1 Valor point during each rest. Maximum Valor points increased by 1. Hitching post can assign your ponies to the trough to improve their comfort and carry capacity. Ponies assigned to the hitching post gain 10 carry capacity. Alright. Cooking pot can cook nutritious meals that grant bonuses to the troop. Assigned cook reduces the troop's daily food consumption by 2. Okay, so that's what that symbol is. It's an assigned cook. Manshank is so tasty, slow smoked for 16 hours. Wow. A lot of interesting professions, and early on, you won't have enough people for everything. That makes sense. Camp chest. Place items you wish to keep in this chest. Assigned thief. Sell the stolen items during rests little by little. Ah, okay, so that's how you fence goods. Neat. Whip. Assigned companion. You can whip your companions to encourage them to work. Do we have to give Trisha a whip? Let's see here. So we can already make a fishhook or a lockpick. It looks like. But I'm guessing we need the workshop itself to be able to do that. Yeah. Whip it good. So these are all 2. Yeah, these are all 2. I feel like the location markers are really important, but I don't know how important they actually are. Running sounds like it could be useful early in the game, but might feel like a waste later on. Rationing sounds really important early in, but I don't know how much food they eat each downtime. Can I see that? Consumption 3. Okay. Okay, so this is a bonus for the troop as a whole eats 3 less food. So it's like one person doesn't need to eat. A whip. Where's Vald for this? If you want a suggestion for your first 4, yell. Otherwise, I'll let you sort it out. What I'll probably do is once it comes time to choose professions, I'll probably look at them all, rank them the way I would like, and then hear from chat. That way I have it in my mind of like, if I had no external input, this is what I would do, and then hear from you guys what like useful and or optimized things are. Whip, where's Vald for this? Think you already know level 1 workshop and campfire. It said I have to have a tinkerer for those though. So I probably have to have a tinkerer before I can utilize anything that requires those. I think the rationing and the frugality are both going to be really good ones early in. Again, I'm leaning towards frugality just because at least I remember from when I played in early access that I was struggling a lot to have enough money to pay wages. It may have just been the way I was playing and I was playing inefficiently. But also 10% doesn't feel like a whole lot. What are their wages? Well, I guess that's okay. That's not bad. Are they all 14 right now? 15? So that would basically save me like 4 gold every time I pay. Which doesn't feel like a lot, but I guess that adds up over time too. I really feel for my playstyle that I need location markers. Okay, so unless someone in chat has an argument against me selecting location markers, like, oh, those don't really do anything, I'll probably go with that. Career plans is kind of tempting to save for, though. It's literally the worst one possible. Okay. Yeah, it's like it feels like, oh man, why would I not want location markers? But I'm guessing this is just like, oh, you can click on the map and put a note here. I think you already know level 1. Let's see here. Literally the worst one possible. Yeah. So what I was concerned with was it would be things like you get a quest and you get the quest and it just tells you, well, you need to go to this place. And unless you have location markers, you just need to find it. And location marker would reveal it. Or it's just like you can create a pin and put a thing there. I guess I missed the very tail end of the part. Using right click. Okay. Yeah, that actually clarifies it. Whatever you want to go, already marked. Let you make a pin for other people in the game. Okay, yeah. How much food do we actually have? So those are 6 food each, I'm guessing? 4 food each. I have a decent amount of food. What does Valor actually do? Can I see my Valor points somewhere? Here we go. Valor points. Use your Valor points in combat. Use certain skills. You regain some of these each time you rest. Okay. Ready to fight and shine with glory on the battlefield. Max is raised by 1. Oh, we're at 5 and we don't even have any right now. Upper right corner for food and how many days it will last. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, I see. 7 days. Consumption is 18, so this would bring it down by 3 per day to 15. All right. And here's wages then as well. Oof. Wages 57. So, okay, because it pools it then, I would imagine that would reduce my wages by 5. Probably doesn't round up. Probably just goes whole number. So we'd only need 52, but we do get 3 rests before we have to pay. Pay every 3 rests. But a 5 discount doesn't seem like a lot. Like, yeah, that adds up over time, but it doesn't seem critical early in. How long do you usually go before recruiting another companion? Like, do you in general grab another companion first visit to town? But that feels like it would increase your wage and food needs too high, in my opinion. Just like from the little bit I've looked at. Because if you're not going to be getting another companion for a while, I don't think Smooth Talk is good for a first pick. Depends on your monies, okay? I may actually just save this point and get career plans when we earn a second one. Oh, you can spend influence. Used to recruit new companions or perform certain actions. Okay, so that's not going to be as frequent, I would imagine. It's probably expensive. If you can get a good deal on a character you want, grab, might run into 3 spear guys and want a ranger or whatever. Okay, makes sense. Spear guy would be nice right now. Use career plans a lot. Okay, so they're not stupid expensive. Because that's the thing, like, if I'm earning 10 influence a fight and career plans are 500 each, then this isn't an early purchase. Like, Drinking Buddies is 300 influence. But if I'm normally earning like 50 a fight, then maybe that's not so bad. There are enough encounters to ensure you keep influence flowing. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll save for that then. We just need one more point for it. And I don't feel like any of these other ones are really critical early in. Won't use Drinking Buddies a lot. Yeah, I would imagine each person has at most one negative trait. And you need to have that person be best friends with another person. Okay. I'm good here. So what do we got here? Forge, Town Hall, Three Hares Market, Derelict Tavern, Apothecary, and an inn. Let's get our repairs done first. That way we have an idea of what kind of money we have left.
You can use my anvil.
Oh, is he...
I can also repair your armor.
Did I lose game sound?
And I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
I've lost game sound. No, I just don't hear it from my headset for some reason. Why am I not hearing this in my headset? Ah, there it is. Okay. They need best friends. Yeah, I saw that. You can use my anvil. Can also repair your armor. Oh, I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith if you happen to know one. All right. We got coal. Can be used with iron to forge powerful weapons and armor. Okay. Once you get rolling, you'll see the high impact stuff pretty fast. Yeah, it makes sense. So 8 gold to repair. And how much are these? 5 gold apiece. Okay, so it was going to take me 2 raw materials to repair the guys that needed repairing, but he can do it for just 8. Perfect.
A few dents here and there. Nothing more. There. Good as new.
All right. I don't think I need to buy anything for right now. Forge? No profession. New profession, blacksmith. Oh. I get to select a blacksmith. Back marbles. Oh, enjoy. Before I pick. Hover over the skill. See what attribute it uses. It's not telling me. Ah, okay, here we go. I just had to right click on them. Oh, I can select a tinkerer already. Excellent. Profession gives you a bonus. Okay. Oh, so I've been able to assign Tinkerer already. So crits and strength. So we're going to want to give Damguard Blacksmith. And you said I can change these anytime I want? I'm guessing it resets your progress. Or does it pause your progress? Most games that do, like, secondary advancements like that, they either reset progress when you change, or they pause progress when you change. Resets. Okay. Makes sense. Make characters that use that to max your goodies. Give it all up and start over. Makes sense. All right. Yeah, I think Blacksmith is going to make sense for him. It's a good bonus. And I think Tragic Trisha should get Tinkerer for the crit. that make sense? Early on, you can fish fast, then change the cook. Ah, okay. Yeah, I would imagine we want crit on you. As an example, yeah. Because you're already at 8%. It's going to bring you up to 10. Do like crits. Yeah, look at that. 10% crit hit. All right. So if we select him, select a blacksmith, we can make throwing knives, throwing sickles, throwing hatchets. We don't have the other materials, so we can make a targe, we can make rags. So that's all for the hands. Shields. Oh, I see. And then armor. Okay. Hey, Mra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Are you doing alliterative chat, character names only? No. Ella Stanley. Master Mike Mra. You guys can choose whatever you want. Our companions are Lang, Damguard, Tragic Trisha, and Crinkle Tots. And Steve is the mule. Or the pony. Alright. We can exit here. And let's go Town Hall, I guess. Lady Maris Gontrande.
Are you mercenaries? I'll have you know that we do not take kindly to refugees in these parts.
Wow, you monster.
Why, you ask? Because they have overrun our streets and are now taking to the roads. Erdogan is sending our way anything with legs and a mouth that cannot wield a sword.
Yeah, so integrate them into your community and make them part of your labor force to enhance the productivity. Come on, people. Refugees are in general pretty good for you. Immigration's great. It's how you make your country stronger. Or your city, or whatever the place is. Alright.
You have your work cut out for you. There is no lack of honest folk in need of help to fend off the refugee menace.
Refugee menace. Ugh. This lady. Can we get a new mayor elected? Alright. The market here. Renard, what do you got going on?
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please. I'm so hungry.
10. That's not a few, that's 10. I don't know if I can do that right now. Let me come back to you.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Cyprus. Okay, so you have crafting components. And then the trade goods. Alright. Barber kit. A mercenary has spent a week in the wilderness as simple wand, a small blade, a shaving brush, and a little free time. I'm guessing this lets you change a character's appearance. Yeah, I have no idea what good... Oh, I can look back at that screen. Where was it? Compendium? Yeah. In here. So... Oh, we could get saddlebags now for extra carrying capacity, but I don't think we need to. Not yet. So we do need to learn the campfire and the workshop. Could be Mayor Mra, promised to be pro-immigrant. Lang will be slaughtering the refugees in a bit. Wow, I'm not a monster. So to make a tent, we would need 6 leather and 2 rope in addition to what we have already. So from a resources standpoint, getting 2 free raw materials every rest sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. 'Cause that's basically earning 10 gold every rest. But I don't know how much value 1 extra happiness would be each rest. Is 1 happiness going to do much for us? Campfire, yeah. It depends on how... Let's see here. Any gain above 15 happiness grants you 5... influence, was it? Yeah, influence. Per happiness point. Oh, right, and you said it's just a, like, when you rest, you gain that much kind of thing. So I guess by default, when you rest, you gain any happiness at all? Or do you only start gaining happiness once you have a campfire? Because if you only gain once you have a campfire is going to be pretty critical right away. But if there's a baseline amount that you gain each rest, it's not going to be as important. Although also it lets you create coal during a rest, which sounds pretty good too. I saw that that's going to be used for forging, and since we have a blacksmith already, yeah, the campfire is sounding more and more tempting. Question is, would I rather wait and grab career plans first? Oh, and here's the anvil. So we can make a Targe, guard 9, armor 5, which I think we already have one on Cragrack, Crinkle Tots, Rags armor, which is 5. No, that's 10 armor. Okay, so that is an upgrade. So every 3 leather and 3 cloth, we could upgrade somebody's armor. Ooh, that's going to be a tempting reason to buy up, what, 1 cloth and 9 leather, if we could? Okay, that's tempting. Actually, there's only 2 that are really in dangerous spots. Damguard and Crinkle Tots. In general, Trish is going to be coming up on whoever Crinkle Tots has taunted, and Lang will ideally be out of direct harm. So yeah, maybe we want to pick up 6 leather. Fishhook might be a good idea to make too. But we can't do any of that without the workshop, I would imagine. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the campfire. We'll take the workshop next, and then save up for the, what is it called? Career plans. I think that's going to be the path. Unless I find that I need saddlebags early in. Then we'll take saddlebags. Is there anything else in here? Oh, right, the whip. Camp chest might also be good, but we're not going to be stealing things, so not that important. Cooking pot's probably a good idea as well. Ooh, yeah, cooking pot's probably a really good idea. I only have 3 iron ore, though. And no wood. Alright, well, let's learn the campfire at least. Oh, we need sandstone, wood, and coal. So I'm guessing that we have to build that every time we camp? Or do you have like essentially a portable campsite, and so anything that you build is there every time you camp, no matter where you're at? Regardless, so we'd want to get the stuff for that once. We can make coal using the campfire, but the campfire requires coal to start. Awesome. 5 sandstone, 5 wood, 5 coal. That's probably going to be a good initial thing. Maybe 3 leather initially. So leather's 5 apiece, so we're wanting 15 to 30 there.
You touch it, you buy it.
Okay, and all kinds of food here. Good to know. And Unross
Those
here.
refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Alright. Oh, another one here.
Please, can you spare some food?
Requires bread. Reward promise 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you so much. I will pray for you.
Cool.
Thank you so much. I will pray for you.
Alright. I'd really like to give this guy some money, but I'm not sure where we're going to end up by the end of the day. Tavern. Oh, this is the DLC thing, I'm guessing.
As the merchant in charge of selling this little marvel, it's my pleasure to welcome you, mercenaries. Take your time, have a look around this fine building and just soak in the atmosphere. Let me draw your attention to the low-maintenance dirt floor and the roof that's never once failed in its 100 years of existence. But the best part, mercenaries? The price. For a tiny, almost inconsequential investment, you can finally become the proud tavern keepers you've always dreamed of being.
For 1 gold? Oh. This sounds like a trap. Hey Games, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Are you? I'm doing fairly well. Thanks for asking. Guess what, dude? A lot of PC games now hitting PS5 console. Nice. So what is the game about? Some kind of medieval economy simulator, settlement management, adventure party game? We're a mercenary band. We just hit town for the first time, so I'm kind of learning what town is like. This is part of a DLC right here, but we're going to wait to interact with that. So this is town and the various locations we can go to in town. We started over here on this hill. We came down, visited this stables, and then we came down into town. I'm guessing we're going to be able to get some bounties or something while we're here. It's safe, however, it's a significant side road off the original game. Okay. Basically, it's a turn-based strategy with tactical and strategic layers. Drug Dealer Simulator, Drug Dealer Simulator 2, and I Am Your President are the games that are coming in. Nice. Okay, we haven't completed any locations. We haven't started the scenario for this region. We've discovered 2 out of 29 locations. All right. And we can see the outline for the area here. All right. Buy a pony for this. Find a blacksmith and bring him here. All right. The apothecary. So craft, and so now we know about alchemy. The cat. Let's talk to you.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Ah, okay. So you don't eat the healing potion container when you drink the healing potion. That's good to know. So we got medicine. Heals a companion's injury. Cure for the plague. So let's keep in mind that it's almost 60 gold to cure the plague. Fish oil. Recipe for strength oil. Oh, you need recipes to do alchemy. Interesting. Okay. They're expensive too. Can you find recipes? Like either as rewards in combat or just out in the wilds? Or do they all have to be purchased? Strength oil and sharpening oil. Crit damage. Strength oil 1 skill. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to increase the strength for 3 rounds. Oh, wow. You can discover. Okay, cool. Hope that means EU5 comes to consoles. It'll be if Paradox thinks there's going to be value to it. Some must be looted, some discovered, some bought. Okay, so there's like a good distribution. Excellent. And some crossover. Awesome. I like it. All right, I don't think we need to buy any of these right now. And then the Traveler's Feast Inn. Oh, right, I was going to look at alchemy. So what does alchemy do for us? +1 dex. Learn recipes and brew concoctions at the village apothecary table. Being that I don't have any recipes right now, it doesn't really matter, but I'm going to, at least for now, assign it to Lang. That way, Lang gets the +1 dex. Since I can change it whenever. Yeah. They don't disappear. Okay, good to know. So the ones for sale will be on sale in 500 days if you just leave them there. Perfect. The informant. Why has that guy got a purple outline? And that guy's got a green. Oh, I'm guessing these are people we can hire, maybe?
If I join you, I'll no longer be a burden for my family.
So 30 influence and 60 gold. And they are a warrior. We've already got a warrior, though.
As long as I eat my fill, I'll make a great companion.
30 and 60. And they are a ranger. We've already got a ranger.
Don't be fooled by these rags. Before becoming a refugee, I used to be a soldier.
30 and 60 as well. And they're a swordsman. Okay. What does a sword do? 95% strength damage to all units in the area. Okay. So they're just good at doing big hits. No damage or anything. He does have first aid, though. And we've already overloaded ourselves on first aid by accident. So maybe not hire any of them. I was hoping a spearman would be in here. Emissary Galena.
Might she be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
All right, let's see. So we're probably not going to go for this hard one here. Oh, we can only have 3 contracts at a time. Good to know. There's 2 easy and 2 average in here. So, help requested. Desperate refugees. Bandits have been attacking caravans and travelers along the roads. This must end now, or merchants will refuse to travel through Tiltrin. Yes, we will accept that. 195. Okay. So that basically doubles our current cash. And if we complete that in, what, less than 9 days, we still make profit from it? Okay. Well, I guess it would be 12 days, less than 12 days, and we'd still be making profit. Yeah, I like that. Or I guess not even days, rests. And that's to the east. I like that they show you the direction. So let's take this one to the east. Oh, and it shows me here. Okay, so that's not too far away. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Maybe about 3 times as far as we just traveled to get here. Actually, only about twice as far from the hill to there. Free Old Lighthouse. Old Lighthouse no longer safe since the bandits have taken up residence there. It is high time we kicked them out. Okay, another easy one with 185 pay, so basically the same kind of deal here. That one's closer, it feels like. Or at least kind of more along the path we've already trodden. Alright. I'd probably take this road down. And then we could take one more. Could either take one to the south or to the east. Or do we wait since it's an average? Rat infestation. At night we hear piercing screeches coming from teeming masses. I think I'm going to go south first. Well, no. I'd like to help the refugees first. So yeah, we'll go help the refugees, and if we feel up to it after that, we'll do the rat infestation. Otherwise, we'll go over to the lighthouse. Actually, yeah, let's do it that way. Okay, yeah, that's right over by there. Cool. All right. Money might not be too bad then. What's the informant have to say?
You. Yeah, you. You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better than the measly rewards the Mercenary Guild has to offer.
Oh, and so we pay influence for these. Looks like 50 apiece. All right.
Of course, you'll then have to meet the client and meddle in other people's affairs. But at the end of the day, it's the number of crowns in your purse that counts, right?
Wife of a man condemned to the gallows is desperately seeking help. Someone needs help in the abandoned tower. At least that's what he's screaming out the window. Refugee is looking for mercenaries who can fight as well as they can negotiate. Captain of the guard is looking for mercenaries to help him bring a criminal to justice. Okay. Adam just had a spontaneous sub-a-palooza. Nice. Glad to hear. 1,400 subs in like 10 minutes. Craziness. Good for him.
Say, it's not often you see new faces around here. Well, apart from the Edoranian war refugees, that is.
For no reason. Yeah, sometimes it can just be kicked off like, one person donates and then another, and then it just rolls. Rip that alert system, yeah. Oh.
Love Trisha just gifted 5 subs.
Trisha, thank you so much. 5 subs gifted. 86 total. You got Meowish, and you got MJK. Nice. And Jickmate, and Dark Reflecting, and Brian McBlack.
just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. And Tricady with 5. 197 total. You got Scantron Bomb. You got Whoa Jess. What a great snipe. You got Tripen Christie. You got Anors Rosie. And you got Fernheim. Nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And you started a hype train. Level 3, 76% right off the bat. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are so kind to me. Oh, cooking requires recipes as well. Okay, good to know. Brandy. Increases happiness. Okay. So you can grab alcohol to get happiness increases as well. Reduce the speed at which the troops' fatigue stacks. Increases security of the camp. Neat. Okay. So we currently need 18 during a rest, so this would take care of almost all of it just for one dish. That'd be 30, though. Whew.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Sing a song to let the bard in you shine requires a loot. We don't have a loot. Rest so your troop can recoup and recover. We get 3 valor points back for resting in an inn, but it requires 44 gold. Oh. So I'm guessing that in the early game, resting in the inn is not worth the cost. You're better off camping, and then later on in the game, getting that fast cycle of valor points in exchange for some cash is much more worthwhile. That would be my guess. Because that feels like a lot of money this early in the game. It's on a level 20 hype train. Wow. That is awesome. Oh yeah, I see it. 19%. 1,600 subs now. Crazy. And it's still going, yeah. Setting a new record. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Okay. So the question is, would 7 days worth of food be enough for the trip that we're going to take? I think I'm going to buy one of these apple pancakes. That'll mostly cover the food for one of the rests, and it'll let us travel for a bit longer because we get less fatigue stacking. Yeah, I'm going to buy one of these. I think that's going to be worthwhile. It's insane. Good for him. Glad it happened to a nice streamer and not one of the jerks. Yeah, for sure. Wow, these recipes are expensive, but they save you so much money in food, I would imagine. Alright, yeah. Yeah, because like 100 gold for the apple pancake recipe. Which I guess is just a little more than 3 of the apple pancakes. Like, they don't have the ingredients for it. I guess the market might. I'd have to look. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy one of these. We got our bounties. All right. Thank you very much for the level 3 hype train. 76%. What do we get here? That's iconic. All right. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's see here. We went to the town hall. Let me pop back to the forge again real quick.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Okay, so I want to get 5 coal. So that'd be 25. Can we get wood here? I don't remember seeing any wood here.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
No. This was
Those
food.
refugees. I understand there's a...
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and donate to this
For a
guy.
few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please. I'm so hungry.
Sure.
Here we go. A little spit and polish here and there. Done. So shiny I could go blind just looking at it. Thank you for all the money. It will be well spent.
I'm sure it will be. He stole 20 from us. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's fine.
You touch it, you buy it.
Okay, no, we don't need any of that. So, looking at the apothecary. Okay, so we do already know quite a few things. Should probably buy an empty bottle or two. I'll buy 3 leather. That way we can make Crinkle Tots some better armor. Should we grab 4 hemp so that we can have a full set of climbing stuff? 4 hemp, 3 leather, a bottle. Yeah, and they don't have wood or sandstone here, so we can't even make the campfire. Which is unfortunate.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
There we go. That leaves us with 2 rests that we can get away with. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to be able to do. All right. Let's depart. Okay, and troops fatigue, know when you can set up, camp, and rest. Use the campfire to cook a nice meal and get some sleep. So is fatigue an all or nothing system, or is it a scaling system? As in, is there a penalty that increases as this bar goes down, or is it just if the bar runs out, it's bad? Just slow down, then stop. Okay. So as the bar gets lower, you do move slower. Does it tell you on this tooltip, or does it tell you somewhere that you are slowing down because of your fatigue? You'll see it. Okay, perfect. Oh, neat. Oh, I see something down there. This is a fishing spot, I'm guessing? Ah, we can select an angler profession. That gives willpower +1, which is actually good for him. So yeah, we can do that. And have him do a bit of fishing. Oh, use a hook. We don't have a hook. Cast your line with the water, in the water. Once the fish is hooked, hold the left mouse button to keep the line tight in the central zone. Don't let the fish escape. Ah, okay. Yeah, we have no hooks, so it doesn't matter. Alright. We'll make some next time we can. Ah, there's some iron right there. Oh. It's stuck on the edge. Over here. And some over there as well. I see a little camp there. And a cave. Sinister cave, huh? I'm sure it's fine. Progress made in your discoveries has earned you a knowledge point. Very nice. So yeah, I think that second point is going to come down here to the workshop. Well, we don't have the stuff to build it. We're close. Just need wood. Okay, and... Oh, we're still a ways off from these areas. Okay, good to know. Guard outpost.
Nothing is beneath him. Bertram stole 2 cows and a calf from my brother-in-law. In one night, his family lost everything.
I will never help the refugees after what happened. They are all just like Bertram. Lawless scoundrels, the lot of them.
Okay, anything in here? Oh, cut wood. Select a woodcutter. All right. So, looking at you, what's a woodcutter do? Strength bonus. If we could temporarily do that, that might be useful. Place the cursor on the woodcutting circle. Press the left mouse when the green circle overlaps the gray one to gather more wood. All right, I got us some wood. Very nice. And Captain Rovand.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the yokels. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north? He's holed up in there. It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death. That's why I need mercenaries. He doesn't know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
What is that? Plus 24. Ah, the scenario in the region. So this starts the scenario. I'd kind of like to just go talk to the guy first before accepting this. So is this one of these things where I can either side with the guards or side with the guys in the cave? What I would ideally like to do is listen to the people in the cave and then make a decision as to who I'm going to help. That would be my ideal approach to this. If accepting this right here prevents that, I would like to know. If accepting here prevents me from choosing sides, that's all I want to know. Because I know some games it'll do that, where it's like, well, if you accept a quest from one side, you're on that side now. You fine. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have a quest list somewhere? Is it on the world map, maybe? Yeah. Oh, so there's not a difficulty listed with this. Interesting. Alright. Let's come on up here. Oh, okay. I'll just come in here and talk to people. Oh, there's some iron ore there. Very nice. Now we know about mining. Let's see here. Mining, con +1. Did you do any blacksmithing at all? You didn't. But I kind of want that strength on you. Sure, we're not using alchemy yet. The dex would be nice, but I want to go ahead and get this. Okay, mining circle. Six iron ore, nice. Alright, what does Octea have to say?
To think that 4 years ago, Bertram and I spent our days driving oxen. Seems like a lifetime ago.
This ain't that kind of game. Okay, good to know. You're a mercenary. You should be siding with those paying you the most. We can be a mercenary and still be good people. It's just harder.
I hate having to strong-arm the farmers, but we have no other choice. The citizens of Tiltron refuse to hire us or share their resources with us.
Refugees are taking our jobs, but here's the thing. You can have more jobs if there's more people around. So with the refugees there should be more work available. It just takes a little bit of time and investment. And now your economy is stronger. I mean, think about it. You're going to need more housing. You're going to need more food. Like, as long as those things aren't in short supply, and in most places in the modern world, we're not in short supply on those things. But your wood. Sure, keep flying to yourself. If it gets you through your mercenary day. We can be good people. All right. Bertham, what do you have to say? You convince the fine peoples of Tiltrin of that. Yeah. Good luck to us.
Ah, mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us? Rovand hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive. Rovand is the one who must die. I will match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more. And you would be doing a good deed.
Okay, so that's a little questionable. So you're like, hey, we have to take from the farmers because we're destitute. And your immediate response to this is, well, hey, how about you kill that guy instead and I'll pay you more? Where are you getting all of this money from? What ethical gray areas? Say it ain't so. I know, I love it. I absolutely love when games do this instead of just that stark black and white, like, this is good and that's bad and there is no in between. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was so good at that. Of that, like, you can come across this situation where you may have like 5 different ways of dealing with it and all of them feel bad. All of them are like, oh, I don't feel good about any option here. And I really like that. All right.
Once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the captain. It's the only solution.
Why would no one being there to protect them make it so you don't have to force them to share their resources? Is that because you'll just kill them? It's the only solution. Uh-huh. Telltale Walking Dead games were good at that too? Yeah. That they were. I never played them myself, but I watched other people do playthroughs of them. Yeah, so I came in here wanting to help you, sir, but you have definitely talked me out of helping you. You are not on the right path. Which is unfortunate. I did want to help you. Well, good luck to us here. Level 1, hoodlum, and a poacher. There were 3 of them in the cave, though. Oh, I see. Ringleader, and then also a hoodlum and a poacher. Can I just capture these 2 and turn them in? Or just knock them unconscious? I think he's the only real problem here, based on the conversation with the other ones. Got you in a web of your own lies, mister. Yeah. Leader aggression. Rock slide. Falling rocks will kill any unit they hit. Oh. And what is that symbol? Can I click on you to see? Yes, I can. Leader. Okay. Oh. Well, then I just lock him in place with our tank and we're good to go, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's Captain Bad Guy. What's this? Leader's aggression. Crit hits increased by 30%. Okay, good to know. What order are they going in? This hoodlum goes first, and then the poacher, and then the leader, and then the rock slide. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. You would be able to get in and get a hit on the hoodlum and lock him down so that he's not able to get around behind someone. Okay. Trisha, we would need you closer. So if we move you there, can you still reach? You can still reach. Okay, so Trisha can get up there and get a hit in as well. Good, good, good. Did not kill anyone. They just ran under those falling boulders. No idea why. I know. Okay, and you... It's gotta move you here. You're gonna have to move up on your turn, but that's fine. Alright, Crinkle Toes first. Let's move you up to here. And we'll just... Yeah, we'll move you off to the side. Yeah, that locks them in place. Crinkle Tots. Oh, I see. Weakening Blow and Taunt take that, whatever that resource was called. Right. All right. Okay, so he's engaged now. And then we want Dam Guard. Oh, I gotta end your turn. Then we want Dam Guard to come in here and get on this guy. Yeah. Maiming time it is. Yeah, crit again. Dam Guard is 2 for 2 on crits. Look at that. Trisha would prefer not to get hit by falling rocks that tell you where they are falling a month in advance. Yeah. I don't think they normally do. I actually turned that on in the settings. There was a option in here. Where was it? Show outlines of danger zones in combat. That was disabled by default. I was like, yeah, I definitely want that on. Allow the modification of the skill order in combat. I don't know what that means, skill order. Plays the list of companions in battle. It's fine. Okay, and that's going to be Dam Guard's turn. Oh, man! He ripped through that armor. Wow. Is there a combat log somewhere? I don't think there is. Oof, but that was, I think, 8 points of damage. Did he crit? He must have crit. You're good? Ouch. Yeah, I know. Alright. I would like to be able to get behind him, but we can't. Unfortunately. Alright, let's get him poisoned. Oh, we crit! Good job, Trisha. Oh, he dead. How tragic. Oh no, you moved him. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh no. I don't like this. You gotta get out. Ah, boo. Boo, I say. All right. Oh, right. You said I can right click on this and then move. Ooh, just barely. Guess that's what we're gonna have to go with. Good hit. Oh, and so that reload cost us points before. So, if we don't have any Valor, I think it's called, how do we reload? Or does it reload each turn automatically? Maybe it reloads each turn. We're about to find out. Was gonna warn you about that. Figured the surprise is educational. Yeah. I just didn't know that ability existed. And you got both of them. Oof. Oh, you are in trouble. Okay, we got this, no problem. So... ton of stuff that's has battlefield CC of all sorts. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he goes really early. You are kind of hosed if you take your turn, and we don't have the stuff to deal with that. Oh, this is a whole lot of not good. We're gonna lose Damguard already. Also, are there autosaves, or did I mess up by not saving at the beginning of this fight? Autosave. I don't know when that was. Let's see here. 152. That was like 10 minutes ago. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It does have autos. Okay. So you... So when you attack someone, they're engaged, right? Although it looked like I didn't engage him before. Maybe I did. Okay, so that... and then this... okay, yeah, so they're engaged. That should be alright. Oh, he is in trouble, because if that archer shoots him, he's gonna go down. %, chance taking critical hit from other units. Oh, I guess you can just leave an engaged spot. What? You hit both? Rude! Dying unit can only move. If you heal them before they take any damage, they will be able to fight again. If not, they will be permanently lost. Yeah, we want to avoid that. Okay, so let's get you out of there. Let's get you all the way back over here. Oof. Oh, but they're going to take damage and die. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's reload that. Learning experience. I think this early in the game, it would be super bad to lose someone. We'd basically be severely hampering ourselves. Alright. So... Now we know this a little bit better. So they're engaged. Guess we're playing a battle simulator or a dating... Guess if we're playing a battle simulator or a dating simulator. Alright, how do we want to do this? I'm going to move you to there. Damn guard can go there again. Trisha. Yeah, so if we can get that guy locked down super fast, that would be ideal. How far can you move? Okay, I know what we're going to do. So this time what we're going to do is we're going to move you to right there. So that even if that archer hits you, you're not really going anywhere. It is going to leave Bertram to kind of go wherever he wants. But if we can kill this guy super fast, then it's going to be worth it. Okay, and then get you down here. And that should put you two far enough apart that he can't hit both of you. Nice crit. Pat?
The Pat Garrett just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, Pat, for the 5 gift subs. 38 so far. Look at that. You got Mra. Nice. And Izolde. And Busky. And Selka. Wow. And then Opposition Kyanite. What a great set there. Good job, Pat. Where were you during the hype train? I know. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. All right. Dang, so they lived. Oh, and he lived as well. Okay, so the archer goes next. I'm gonna wait to move you in. And yeah, we're gonna move you right here. And, oh. Can I undo that move? I did not realize that. Now, does this mean, I see. 38% chance to hit this person, 62% to hit friendly? Oh, that's no good. I bet it would have shown me that as I was moving too, but I didn't know to look for it. Stuck in traffic. Aw. Florit, safety is of no concern during hypes. Wow, failed to dodge that one. Thanks. Grats, bro. I appreciate it anyways, Pat. Alright, well, I guess we do nothing this turn then. There. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take some health damage. So now, Cragrack can come in here and do a bit of bashing. Good hit. Mra!
Merwa gifted Damjarred Paw subscription. Merwa gifted a tier 1 sub to Damjarred Paw. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Mra, thanks for gifting forward the sub that you received and giving to Damguard Paw. I really appreciate it. Look what you made me do. All right. Oh, he crit for 12. Okay. So now we've got this happening. He goes first, so let's make sure that's not going to be an issue. We're going to move Trisha to right there. And attack. There we go. And turn. Poacher goes next, so let's lock them down with Crinkle Toes. Crinkle Tots. Keep saying Crinkle Toes because I think Twinkle Toes. And in English, thank you. I appreciate it, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, everybody on their side is critting. What's going on here? What is going on? Yeah, let's focus this guy down as fast as we can. Man, if he crits Damn Guard again, it's gonna be super bad. Oh, right, we have to end your turn. Yeah, it would be nice if, as you're moving like this, it would show you the percentages for hitting people. That would be super handy. Alright, let's go here. And... attack. There we go. Finally got him down into health. This is an XCOM? Yeah, I know. Oh, hang in there, Damn Guard. You got this. All right. Poacher. So you move on up here. And stabby stabby. Good crit, Trisha. Yes. That's your turn. Let's go Damn Guard. Get that damage in. You can do it. Yeah, down he goes. Good job. And we are galvanized. Damn Guard unlocked the trait Glorious. Ooh. Oh, we need to end your turn. Another 2 damage. We are definitely going to need to rest after this. Alright, so we should be okay if we come up to... Why is it making me... Okay, there we go. That's where I want to go. So that I'm in between them. There we go, 100%. Yeah, good hit. And... Crinkle Tots, get the killing shot. There we are. Woo! Close enough. Very close indeed. Oh, the Tales of War. Welcome on in, Marvel Man. Hope you're doing well today. We have the tales of the wars. Group is overtired. They are now, yeah. Fatigue. Your group is overtired. Companions might die of exhaustion if you keep walking. You really should rest. Yeah, we were fine until we got into the fight. Whew. Okay, damaged armor, injured. Oh, he got an injury? Well, that's no good. How much armor do you have? So, yeah, all your armor's gone. All of yours is gone. And you got a fracture. Damage is halved. Oh, that's why you were doing less damage. So, is there just a chance of injury ever? Yeah, taking too much damage will cause injuries, and he got really low on health. All right. And he still didn't get his level up. Rude. I don't remember how expensive these things were, but I'm going to have to heal him. All right, let's do these repairs, and let's do the heal. Do injuries go away without using a remedy? Like, if I rest, will the injury go away, or is the only way to get rid of it through a remedy? Now, for injuries, you have medicine, not to be considered with first aid. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got the medicine here. Powerful salve that heals a companion's injury. The vial is collected after use. No, so... I don't remember what I stated. So I can just rest, and his injury will eventually go away. Also, we got a ringleader's coif. We got a mosquito proboscis. For some reason. You want to drink it. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. And we got ourselves a vial there. Tragic Trisha got a level up. Before we do that, though, let's go ahead and loot. Okay. Oh, we got 11 influence and 56 XP there. Trisha. On your way to being a ninja. Are those 3 bodies part of your loot? We could take them, but we're not cannibals. All right, Trisha, you get to guide your level up if you would like. If there are things in particular you would like your character to have. Let me look at what we have here, though. Valorous Audacity. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, you gain 1 action point, I believe that is. That's kind of neat. Ends their turn next to an enemy is not engaged in combat. Okay, so your next turn you'd have extra points. Every time this unit kills an enemy, you gain an action point. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, you gain an action point. Oh, those are Valor points? I thought the Valor points were like this reddish color. This orange. Why are they a different color? It's the one you want, Valorous Victory? Yeah, I figured so. It makes sense with how you crit and stuff. You're going to get kills fairly often. Selling KFC. It's the one you want, Valorous Victory. Because the sun. You don't know. Fair. No necromancers or cannibals nearby? There's got to be some demand. Nope. Sell them to cannibals? No, we're not going to encourage that. Why not? Because we're not monsters. Yeah, so we'll do that. Now, for stats, we could get the extra point of dex. Willpower does increase crit chance. I think boosting your crit is going to be better than boosting your dex. I think so. Because that's only 1 point on the high end for your basic attack. And 1 point on the low end for Wrath. Whereas that plus to crit is actually going to be really good. Generally want 15 on every character. Yeah, for that survival bonus. For sure, for sure. All right, yeah, let's do it. All right, your crit's at 11% already. Very nice. Okay, so a bunch of light armor related stuff here. All right. And we did get a new helmet. Willpower, critical hit, armor, assassin strychnine skill. Can I... Cannot equip light helmet. Oh, so this is probably going to be... Can you? No. Can you? So only Crinkle Tots, I believe. Yeah. Alright, well, it's going to have to be him. He gets more armor. It's a good amount of armor, too. Damage increased by 25% against poisoned units. Ooh, nice. Goes well with the poisoning that Trisha can do. That sounds poisony. Yeah, I know. You won't be able to wear it until next level, though, where you get your light armor proficiency. Just try a leg. Waist not, want not. Sounds like you want the waist, not the leg. Until level 3, yeah. Okay, neat. And I can see, so special skills from gear, I guess, go down here, and you can have up to 3 of them. It looks like. His crit's at 2%? No. All right. Oh, we don't have any lockpicks. I guess we'll have to come back once we have some lockpicks. Oh, never mind. This guy has a key. This key is precious, but not as much as the treasure it keeps sealed. We'll take that. Yeah, we don't have the lockpicks. I guess that's not the key for that. Must be for something else.
So, Bertram is dead. My men and the good citizens of Tiltron will be glad to hear it.
Tell Crinkle to the cave trolls and get a wizard. That'd be nice.
I must commend you for your courage and your devotion to our cause. Here is the reward the Lady Mayoress promised me. You deserve it. Goodbye.
Okay, so we have progressed the storyline. Villagers no longer have to fear Bertram. And that might actually go a little ways towards helping making them like the refugees more. Because if they're not being terrorized by people that are refugees. Yeah. Get rid of the bad elements. I'm good with that. Progress the scenario, explore the region, or purchase information from the informant. Okay. $87 influence already. So I guess we have to exit. And then we can camp. Ah, I see it. Flashes the camp thing above you when you're fatigued, I'm guessing. You can rest at a campfire in your camp. Feed your troop and pay their wages to avoid unrest. Resting refills your fatigue meter, restores valor points, and speeds up time. Okay. Use the campfire to pay and feed your troop. Assigned companions generate +1 happiness during each rest. Your companions need to rest. Oh, I see. We do have a workshop, and we can assign our tinkerer to it. Like that? Yeah, okay. We don't have the thing for them. Oh, we can make a lockpick. Let's do that so we can get into the thing in the cave. So we'll make one of those. Let's make 2 so we have another one on hand. We've got a lot of iron, actually. Let's make 3. First craft bonus. Ooh, nice. Okay, and I'm gonna make 3 fishhooks as... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Or not. Okay. Why, what's up? What, you're gonna point out the first craft bonus? Yeah, we're short on coal and sandstone still. See the white diamond next to the craft button? Yeah. Craft once for your knowledge to progress. Lets you learn new stuffs. Yeah. So we definitely want to make a few fishhooks. Sometimes you make thing to progress knowledge. Yeah. Like, I would imagine you probably want to make everything once. Rope. We're going to make 2 ropes. That's why we got the hemp. And let's finish out our climbing gear by making 1 of these. And that's going to be knowledge. So now we have a rope and 1 of those. We could make a cooking fire. Or a cooking pot. Might be a good idea. I didn't realize we'd be able to get one so early. Not enough wood for that. Actually costs money to make that too, but we already have one. Or is that the upgraded version of the table? I think that's the upgraded version. I would really like to get that better campfire. Okay, we can get the stuff for the hitching post next time we're in town. Same with the tent. I don't know if making the cooking pot is worth it right now. We don't have a whole lot of ingredients. Might be worth it, though. I don't think we need the camp chest. I'm gonna save the wood that I have for the campfire. Because I have no idea when I'm gonna get the sandstone. I know where to get the coal if I need to. It's also gonna cost us cash. Easy to cook in a pot. You have a bunch of people parts to cook at once. Wow. You monster. We don't have the grease for a torch. Maybe we do make the cook pot now. Oh, reduces food consumption by assigning a cook. Sign a companion. Okay. Just want the best for me? Then you won't have me eating people. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find wood later on. Let's go ahead and make the cooking pot. Tragic Trishers become a Tinker Apprentice. You can learn blueprints, create and improve apprentice camping gear. Very nice. Okay. So we have a cooking pot. We can place that in the camp now. Excellent. Okay, we have stuff to climb with. Oh, I should have sold this dagger when we were in town before. Alright, did I have someone be a cook? No, you're a woodcutter, and we're gonna need more wood. Cook is plus con. What was Constitution again? Health and carrying capacity. Well, he obviously needs more health because, he took a beating. Alright, for right now, you can be a cook. I'd actually prefer you to do it, but you already gained some bonus in there. Yeah, I'm fine switching them out. It's fine. It's a little bit of lost XP, but that's alright. And then you are going to be... Wait, did I do that right? No. Did that totally wrong. Con 2. We wanted you... Oh yeah, woodcutter. That's it. Haha. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. Is there anything we can actually make? Make Steve the cook? I don't think anyone wants that. Wheat and salt for bread. Pork and salt for grilled pork. And wolf and salt for wolf sausage. Don't have a lot of recipes. Let's look in our compendium. See what we can get. I did want to get career plans. Alright, so we have career plan access now. Maximum valor points increased by 1. Restoration doesn't sound too bad. That's 2 points. Earn a total of 20 knowledge to unlock deep knowledge. Ah, okay. Available, and then you get things after completing a region scenario. Okay, neat. Saddlebags, I think we're okay without. Okay, that makes a better cooking pot, which reduces the food consumption by 4, and a 15% chance of a recipe being delicious. Dodge. Nah, we're fine. Oh, a bunch of left-hand throwing weapons. Probably a good idea to start making some of those when we go back to town. That way we have some more attack options. It looks like There's no listed requirement for advanced recipes. Braised chicken. Yeah, we have a bunch of that already. If we are going to be fishing, learning grilled carp and smoked sardine, probably a good idea. Or even pike soup. That pool, I believe, had carp in it. I think that was the symbol. So yeah, let's do that. You know, we don't need it yet. Let's not spend a point that may or may not be useful. All right, yeah, let's hold on to that other point. I don't think we really need it for anything right now. Unless we want to go with rationing just to stretch our food a little more. Run may actually be good to have. You know what? Let's get run. Because if we need to get away from someone, I'd like to be able to do so. Okay, so we're going to get 2 happiness for the 2 people assigned to the campfire. Which will bring us to 7, which gives us +1 max valor. Excellent. And we're going to use this. That's why we bought it. And then we need 2 more. There we go. You right click. Do not have any wages to pay. There's no danger level. Cower, I mean, strategic choice, my liege. Yeah, I just spent almost an hour playing an EU4 game before you found out that he wasn't even eligible for the achievement you were going for. Oh no, what were you going for? Refugee leader has caught wind of your actions. He wishes to meet you in the Haven. Alright, well rested. We've gained 2 valor points. Plus 2 happiness. Troop happiness is 7. Companions are pleased. Max valor increased by 1. And we gained 2 raw materials. So that made up for what we lost from that battle. Okay. And so we break camp. Yeah. There's some plants down here. Oh. So it doesn't pathfind very well to things. I have noticed that. Trying to get the one for exploring all the tiles of a random new world. He picked a non-native tag. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Hey, you found a bit of wood. Very nice. Let's check the map. Okay, we're almost to the desperate refugee thing. This is the refugee leader. So what we'll probably do is go back to town. Yeah, we'll go back to town after we do these 2. Pick up the other one that was down here in the south. And then go do all 3 of those. I hope we can do this. It's an average difficulty. We'll see how bad the easy difficulty one is. Hey, some leather. Let's take a look at the sign. Okay, Stormcop and Woodland Farm. Yeah, so we need to keep going down this way. Can I turn my view? I can. Excellent. Oops. Poachers. Bandits have been attacking caravans and travelers along the road. This must end now, or the merchants will refuse to travel through Tiltron. All right. We got the poacher and a hoodlum. We can't cancel. Time to fight. Okay. Oh, a trap. Walking close to that could trigger it. There's another one there. Comfrey heals a dying ally. Oh. Interesting. Just on the battlefield. So we got an archer there. I think what we're going to do... I think we're going to move you to right here. And we're going to move Crinkle Tots to there. Will that give you... Yeah, you can go lock down that archer. So all they can do is punch you. Dam Guard. Yeah, it can go anywhere in there. And, yep, Trish will be able to reach there. You will just need to move up a little. Well, let's put you right here. So you have options. All right. So, Dam Guard first. No. I need... Well, yeah, the archer doesn't go for a while. So, Dam Guard first. Let's move you in like this. And... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Good job. Alright, Trisha, finish him off. Just a little bit of the backstabbing. Temporary Valor Points. Some actions grant temporary Valor Points that must be used before the battle ends, or they will be lost. Ah, that's why they're yellow. They're temporary ones. Okay, and you still have more movement. Go ahead and go there. You move all the way up like this. And since we have a temporary Valor point, let's go ahead and weaken them. Actually, no, I'll use it on the reload on the ranged attacks. Good hit. Oh, we can't move far enough. No. Oh well. Guess that's it then. Okay. We've got two people that can go. Can you gather that? No. Guessing you would just have to move on it? Let's see what that does. Nothing. Yeah. Weird. I don't know how you would collect that. Or is it you just end your turn on it and you use it? No idea. Alright. Shoot this guy. Down he goes. Wait, what? Oh, there was some Galfrey on the battle map. You use it. Yeah, I didn't see a way to use it, but you can't pick it up. Okay, cool. Who got hit? Was it you? No. You got hit, right? 1 damage? Yeah, we're fine. Don't even worry about that. If you're eligible. Yeah, need to be dying or have a status effect on you. Oh. So we got a jacket, light armor, ooh, movement and armor. Very nice. And I believe the only person that can use that... Well, let's see what Damguard got for level up. Alright, so we got Berserker. Triggered if this ability lands a critical hit. Damage of the next attack increased by 50%. Okay. Deals 3 times more 3 to 5 damage to the target. Critical hit gains fury. Next attack. Okay. I don't understand that line. Deals 3 times more 3 to 5 damage to the target. Is that saying... I don't know how to parse that. I need help with the text for Rampage of what it actually does damage-wise. Deals 3 times more 3 to 5 damage. You attack for 3 to 5 damage 3 times? That doesn't seem right. It does things, yeah. Okay. So you attack for 3 to 5 damage times 3. Okay. That is the weirdest way to put that. All right. Executioner. And these all give medium armor, but the last one gives heavy armor. So Executioner. Cutting Maelstrom deals 4 damage to all units in the target area. Attack 1 time for each unit in the target area. Oh, wow. So if you got 3 people there, it's going to do 4 damage to each person 3 times. That's really neat. It's almost like a fireball, but it's melee. And then Sentinel. Unit and all allies in the area gain a repost. Next time this unit is attacked by their engaged opponent, they attack in return with an attack of opportunity, cancelled if the unit moves. Ooh, okay, that's neat. You can get it off, hits all around you, and that guy has no shield, so yeah. Yeah, being that it doesn't scale with the weapon damage, it seems it's designed more for someone that's using a one-hander and a shield. You have to risk him getting into position to be crazy good, yeah. Bolded numbers change with attribute. Ah, okay. Well, it changes with attribute, but not with the weapon that he has equipped. So, basically, whether he's using a two-handed axe or a one-handed axe wouldn't make a difference for Executioner. You'll find more weapons. Yeah, but... So, if I'm understanding it right, with Cutting Maelstrom is going to do damage based on strength, regardless of what weapon that you're wielding. Is that a correct assumption? Because if that's the case, I would think you'd be best off having somebody with a one-hander and a shield go in and grab a whole bunch of enemies and then Cutting Maelstrom them. Do not believe so, no. Okay. You hit for hundreds. Whew. Super high strength. Alright, Dam Guard. What ability would you like? For your two-handed axe guy. I don't think we need to go Sentinel. I think either Berserker or Executioner is going to be the way to go. And being able to get extra 50% damage is nice. Berserker, then, you think? Alright. Let's go. And strength bonus. I love it. Unless you would rather have something else, I think we're going to go strength. More damage. Your Trisha can easily crit for 300 plus. Nice. Executioner is a bit risky. No shield. But how do you know? Yeah. I can understand that. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to go with... Oh, right, we have career plans. Spend influence to add +1, or add 1+ to an aptitude when leveling up. So it's going to cost... so we can't add it to something that already has 2. It's 10 to add that. Okay, so it's 10 to add. So we could get movement so you could get into battle faster. Absolutely amazing in rat dens, which you didn't spoil and don't exist, so don't worry about that. Whistles. That's fine. Strength, yeah. Let's go. 12 strength now. Okay, and that does mean that he can wear armor now. But I think I'd rather... his armor's already +8. Is his already... His is only +5. So do we want the tank to have more movement, or you? Trisha can't use this armor yet. I think we want you to have the extra movement. There we go. So now you're at 8 armor. I don't think anybody else can use these because they're already using that. Yeah. Got about half of our weight capacity covered already. I don't think we need to do repair.
Please, have mercy, good sirs. Have mercy on us. We didn't attack you to hurt you, believe me. We only wanted to scare you, so that you would hand over your crowns. Please, don't hurt me. It was wrong and we knew it. But Gothenburg requires so much gold to cross the border that we had no other choice. We have no other choice but to rob travelers.
I mean, you do have another choice. Oh, if we gave a border pass, we'd get a raider's bow. Oh, crazy. Like, you have 200 gold, which means we wouldn't be able to pay our people when it came time. Execute gets us cloth. I would like to help them. Gossenburg. Can I see the map? Is Gossenburg like another county? Is that what that is? Kingdom of Gossenburg, okay. Well, you're already in Gossenburg. Requires so much gold to cross the border that we had no other choice. You're saying so you had to pay all of your money to come in here, and so you had no choice but to turn to robbing people. What did this quest actually say? I don't think I can see it anymore, can I? Bandits have been attacking caravans and travelers along the roads. So it doesn't say killing, just attacking. Our reward for doing this is 190. So we'd actually end up losing 10 gold on the whole job, but we'd get a raider's bow. Unfortunately, we don't have an archer. Because we went crossbowman. Gooseburg is next door. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Tiltron Independent State. Kingdom of Goosenburg. Over there. Okay, yeah. So they're saying that they're trying to leave. Yeah, if we have to start over because we've made terrible choices, we have to start over. No big deal. Let's give them the money and get this Raider's Bow and see where it leads us. Let's try to be good people. This is probably a terrible idea, but we're going to do it.
You offer us passage. I can't believe it. Thank you ever so much. Please, take this. We no longer need it.
Okay. That actually goes a little ways towards further reinforcing that they were really only doing that to get the money to cross, and that they weren't really just murdering people. Alright. Just completed the mission. Help requested desperate refugees. Report to an emissary to claim your reward. Alright. We got some items there, and it looks like in paths we got something. Over here, Mysteries and Wisdom. Encyclopedist. Spend 5 knowledge points. So we get 1 PP. And at 5, it looks like we level up in Mysteries and Wisdom. Only the most curious of adventurers dare tread the path of mysteries and wisdom. Follow this winding road and explore uncharted lands. Search the mysterious tombs of the ancients. Uncover the best-kept secrets. Become the most knowledgeable scholars in the 5 kingdoms. That's my playstyle for sure. Whew. So we do have a fulfilled contract. That's good. 2 rests before the next payday. That's also good. We need to cut to that northern road, it looks like, but let me grab these real quick. Oops. Oh, I see something over here. I saw something wandering around over there. Where'd it go? Oh. What are you? No idea. That's the Goosenberg border crossing. That is not where we needed to be. Guess we just have to... Oh! I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm gonna go deal with you. Rat infestation. Broodmother. Level 3. Let's try it. Let's save first. Because this may just be a terrible idea. Alright, let's do it. This is fine. It's gonna be fine. Kill the matriarch to end the fight. At the end of each round, the matriarch calls in numerous rats to help her. Try to destroy as many plague-infested outgrowths as possible before killing the matriarch to earn more rewards. Okay. Plague-infested outgrowths. And they're raged? Oh, they're afraid of fire, and I don't have any torches. Their damage is increased by 30%. They do 4 to 6 and apply fever, which increases how much damage we take. Oh, boy. Poison damage restores their health? Oh, no. I guess Trisha's gonna be on these then? Nope. Poison restores the damage. Oh, no. Can we change weapons during a fight? No, we can't. Well, that's no good. What's your average level? Not quite 2 yet. Not everybody's leveled up. I have a feeling this is poor choices. We'll find out, though. I think you are going to move to here. Yeah. So moving up to the next tier of quest looks like it was definitely a bad idea. How far can you move in? Oops. Okay, you can move up there. We'll call this choice very optimistic, yeah. I didn't know how the difficulty scaling worked, so it was worth trying. There. Far can you move? All right, good. Good. All right. All right. Good luck. Do you think this is winnable? If you know how things work very well. But the one of the big problems is your character is equipped with a weapon that inflicts poison, and it's going to heal them. Okay. She doesn't have an actual attack. That's good. I still need to make sure it turns to face me, though. Nice crit. Okay, Broodmother hit. Not engaged, though? Oh, interesting. What are some of the other things I can do? Wrath? Rampage, which is actually going to be really good. The reload. So that rat's going to go next. It's probably going to come up here too. Taunt is a melee reach. Actually, I have a while before that one goes. Yeah, we're not going to spend anything else. Yeah, went up there to Trisha. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I think I want you to come up here. Yeah, just like that. And we're gonna rampage. Ah, no crits. Boo. It would have been nice to get him in there to hit them, but he didn't have enough movement. Okay, we've got our less than half health already. We're not going to get a lot of the bonus objectives. In fact, we're probably not going to get any of the bonus objectives. All right, that one's going next. Oh, I guess I could have hit that one if I would have moved in a little bit further. Oh well. Oh, he's got fever. Not great. Okay. End of the round there. Broodmother goes at the end of the turn. It's gonna call in 5 rats. Oh. Triggers an attack of opportunity that ignores guard. Not great. That one goes next. Alright, I think we're going to have Lang go next. Why can I not see? Okay, there we go. Weird, it's supposed to show me these areas. At least I thought so. Yeah. Show outlines of danger zones in combat. Weird. Alright, so let's move to there. Oh, that's hardly any damage. Only a 50% chance to hit you. Is that because I'm going to hit my ally? Yes. Alright. Well, let's hit him. What is that? Yeah, barely anything. I guess guess I could move further. Not really anywhere good. 80%. You know what? Let's take the risk. No, I need to help here. I'm gonna reload and go again. Go. Oh. Another 6. Alright, Trisha. Do this. Kill that one. Good. Plague infected wound. You must be healed before the next rest, otherwise they will be infected. Oh no. I'm not gonna move you all the way up. Just some of the way up. Alright. Good luck, us. Oof. They hit so hard. 5 more of them. Surround an engaged enemy unit with 2 allies to get a bonus. Yeah. Surround an engaged enemy unit with 2 allies to get a bonus. Yeah. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. 3 of them are going. This one, that one, and that one. I think that's going to be okay. Unfortunately, that one's going to wreck some face unless we do something about it. Although, if we kill the Broodmother... Let's do it. Let's kill the Broodmother. Oh, he's forced to engage with that one. I'll take the 9 damage hit, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. No crits, but there's that. Broodmother is dead. The rats are fleeing in panic. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That's a whole lot of bad. Because we don't have anything to deal with plague-infected wounds. Maybe we can get back to town before it matters? Let's see. Alright. Didn't go as well as I would have liked, but hey, we won. Plague-ridden sample, extracted from plague-infected outgrowths. The substance could be of great use in alchemy. Pristine fang, the carcass. 10 influence, 9 XP. And Lang got their level up. It's fine, just a scratch. Yeah, an infected scratch. Valorous Audacity. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, gain 1 temporary valor. Oh, these are all the same ones as the rogue had, right? Or the ranger. Valor support. Ends their turn next to an ally is not engaged in combat. Every time they kill an enemy unit. I don't see us... Like, in general, we've been not near any allies. And we're not going to end our turns next to enemies either. So yeah, Valorous Victory it is. Willpower sounds great. That's more crit. And gets us closer to 15. Actually, really close to 15 on there. Loot all of this. So you lost all of your armor. You lost all of yours. You lost a good chunk of yours. And none of yours. Yeah, we'll spend the 4 raw material. That's fine. And continue. Oh, we got achievements. Clean 5 different rat infestations. I didn't see what else that was in there. Also, we got Explorer. Discover 5 locations. And Exterminator. Destroy 1 rat's nest. That's 2. We are 1 away. 1 away on Mysteries and Wisdom. Yeah, let me look at these achievements. What did we get? Let's see here. That's interesting. I guess I had done other things that got me achievements, but they weren't registered until I earned one. Let's see here. Clean a rat invasion is what we just got. I also have a taste for comfort. Build 5 different camp tools. In and out, nobody gets hurt. Do not lose any hit points in a fight where you are outnumbered. Not today, death. Retreat from combat. Victory favors the brave and the bold. Win a fight using only temporary VPs. And a job's a job. Complete a contract. So, yeah, those were... Except for the pest control, those were things I had done previously. Okay. So... let's head down here and grab this. Okay. And then get on the road, and hopefully, before we have to rest... Why is that... Oh, is it because we were hidden from those guys because we were in the woods? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it was. Ambusher. Stay on the road, it's faster. At least it seems like it is. There's some wood out there, but I think I need to get back to the town. I don't want to rest and get infected. I think we're going to make it. Oh, I totally missed this before. A horn. And some cash. Famous last words. Oh, and a storm. Yeah, we're gonna make it back. Whew. All right. Only had to rest once out there. So, I'm guessing the apothecary will get us healed of
My concoctions can
the
heal
plague.
the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Heal all your companions' minor wounds, so these are not minor wounds. Yeah, I'm guessing we need this, cure for the plague. Let me look at this again. Unit must be healed before the next rest. Oh, treat injury. Use medicine to heal the plague-infected wound. Success rate 25. Ah, I see. So we just have to burn through medicine until it works. No effect. Well, actually, how much is medicine worth? Is it better to just... It's worth 39. I might as well just get the plague and treat it with that. It's cheaper that way. Because in general, we'd have to spend 4 medicines to get rid of that. Hey, Psychedelic Gazelle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Is this a CRPG? It's more of just a tactical battler and management game. There's only really minor dialogue with enemies, or with NPCs. So let me turn in these bounties.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Collect bounty.
Here is your reward.
And then review. We're going to go ahead and accept the Vanquish Selendinus squad. It's probably going to be a really rough fight, since there's not like an easy kill this thing and it ends the fight with it. But we'll grab it just because. Okay, and we do have the ability to grab some of these.
Yeah, you. You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better than the measly rewards the Mercenary Guild has to offer.
Oh. So he had 4 in there, and one of them was pointing to that cave where we dealt with that guy. So he just makes it easier to find these story missions.
Of course.
Okay.
You'll then have to meet the client and meddle in other people's affairs. But at the end of the day, it's the number of crowns in your purse that counts, right?
Okay. Let's go ahead and rest, and then we'll have to treat the plague on people. Although, yeah, it's 25% no matter what. There's a chance that the plague stuff isn't going to help either. Our wages are at 60. Did these guys change out at all? It doesn't look like it. A warrior. Oh, a pugilist. Ooh. I'm interested. Though we're going to have to pay wages soon. 2 rests. Not really soon. Tax 1 extra time, applies weakening. It's not a lot of damage, though. Yeah, not a lot of damage at all. First buy the plague medicine and see what it says. The thing is like if we look in here, this doesn't say anything about it treating a plague-infected wound. Like, it has no information on there. So yeah, I guess I'm going to be buying it anyway. So I'm going to need at least 2 of them. Regardless.
Can heal the most
and there's only
injuries.
3 of them.
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Yeah, just says can heal a plague can heal a plague-infected wound. Aha, okay. Reading. Thank you. So now I should be able to come in here, treat. And it just heals. Okay. There we are. Yeah, feel free to prompt me that I did not read the whole description, or to read the description on something again, because I will sometimes just gloss over things to my own detriment. All right, I'm gonna want to sell some stuff. Let's come on over here.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
So we're gonna sell this shiv and the farmer's rags. I'm gonna hold on to the bow in case we get an archer. We're gonna save this for alchemy. Currency with trackers, interesting. A horn instrument. Resin. Okay, I probably want to go pick up some more medicine or make more medicine. Anything we can forge here? Oh, right, I took away that job. Same with the alchemy stuff. Although, yeah, mining I want to keep on you. Wood cutting. Tinkerer for sure is staying there. Cooking is probably staying there. Yeah, that's fine.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous
Do I buy
injuries.
a couple of medicine?
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Let's wait on that. Got 8 days worth of food right now. But we could probably cook up more. We would just need some salt, I believe. Thought we had the stuff for another meal if we had salt. I guess that was if we went fishing. So a wheat and a salt make a bread. That's 6. That's 6. See what the cost of wolf or pork is at the market. Though we have a decent amount of food right now. Yeah, we have a decent amount of food. We don't need to worry about that. Not yet.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Lavender. Anti-mite properties. Interesting.
You touch it, you buy it.
So salt is 2. And wheat is 2. So it's 4 gold to make a bread.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
6 to make the perch. Right? Oh, we don't have the option for the perch. Okay. We don't know the mutton one. And he doesn't have any pork or wolf. Did we have the chicken one? No, we'd have to learn it. But they are more expensive for the amount of food that they give. Yeah, so making bread wouldn't be that bad.
You touch it, you buy it.
Going to buy 2 salt and 2 wheat. We need 16 per. And bread was 4, was it? Okay, we might as well get 1 camp's worth of... No. We've got lots of food. I don't need to be loading up on this stuff. Yeah, I think I want to go get some medicine, just so I have a little bit more.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Okay. Anything in the town hall with you?
You have your work cut out for you. There is no lack of honest folk in need of help to fend off the refugee menace.
I think that's gonna be everything then. So we depart, and then we should camp. Well, we can travel a little bit more. Is there a key for writing ourselves on the map so that we're back at north facing? Yeah, this is close enough. Right there, I think, is actually north. All right, and yeah, we'll want to go down this road. No, I don't want to run into those guys first. Let's go here and then talk to the refugee leader. I'll just take this road down here. See that question mark there, but I don't know what it's about. Hunter hunted. Oh, do I hire that other guy? How much did he want? Back is Trisha a ninja yet? Not yet.
If I join you, I'll no longer be a burden for my family.
30 and 60. So leave us about 200. Which would be plenty to pay our wages. We could try it. He's got Brawny for extra con. Langus managed to go a route that 0 people have ever gone. Yeah. I am not doing the smart path, I would imagine. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up another recruit. Why not? So we do have somebody available to customize if somebody wants to redeem name a character. Fledgling Fellowship achievement and something else. Oh, those are popping up as progress towards achievements. Fledgling Fellowship is have a troop of 10. Okay, I see. I see what's happening. Let's move him ahead of Steve. There's not really anything we need to adjust on him. He is already a woodcutter. Is he strength-based? He is dex-based. He could go alchemist. Yeah, let's go alchemist. Get more dex. And could be useful for another profession. Oh yeah, absolutely. So, anything we can actually make. Hand bomblet. Recoil bomblet. bee bomblet. Invigorating oil, defensive oil, energizing. We can make medicine if we had snow iris. Which I'm pretty sure we don't.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Those require apprentice alchemy, so we can't even do them yet. Fish oil. Is fish oil something we need for those? Yeah, all the oils, but not for the medicine. They prepare this oil to practice their skill. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 30% chance to increase strength. Reduce damage taken. Increase dex. The defensive oil might not be bad, but we don't have any grease. I guess we could make the energizing oil just to get some knowledge. How much is the fish oil?
My concoctions can heal the
2
most
apiece?
grievous
Yeah.
injuries. Be sure
Let's
to
do
hold
it.
on to the...
Done. Okay. So how do I use that in combat? Oh, apply it to a weapon. Interesting. How long does it last for? Doesn't give you any indication as to how long the oil lasts for on the weapon. Oh, C brings us into camp. Which we're going to need to do soon, but not yet. So we'd want that on you, probably. Apply this to the old club weapon, and it doesn't tell me anything about how long it lasts. Well, for science. Looks like it's just there. Doesn't have a timer or anything. Maybe it's just the next hit and then that's it. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, compendium. We could get something for cooking. Get something for the workshop. Oh, we could get the better cooking pot, but we wouldn't have the equipment for that. Get the whip. We only have 1 point, right? Yeah. 19 consumption there, 74 wages. I think I'll just hold on to this point for right now. Okay, out this way, I think it was? This way. No, this way. Oh. There's some stuff to loot. Nice. That guy disappeared into a flock of birds. He must be a wizard. Let's follow the road. And it's time to camp. Okay. Anything we want to make in here? Doesn't look like we can make anything. Yeah, there's nothing we can make right now. Oh, I forgot to make that armor when I was back in town. Whoops. Good job, me. We do want to make that bread. Oh, let's see here. That's 0.3, so 0.6. Yeah, so there's less weight if we just turn it into bread. There we go. Normal quality dish obtained. That's fine. A little bit of XP from cooking. Is there anything else we wanted to do on that? No. No other recipes we know. And Kenhan can join at the campfire. Press R or scroll the mouse wheel to turn. Okay, no, that's fine. Is he... Okay, yeah, at the campfire. So we've got 3 of them on there. It's going to bring us up to 10 happiness. That'll be nice. I'm wondering if we can butcher this carcass at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just use it. We need the 1 point anyway. And rest. Braised chicken recipe? Eventually, yeah. Okay, we produced 2 raw materials. Got back half of what we spent before. So yeah, companions are pleased now. Out of camp. Oh, and what do we got here? Oh, Brothers in Arms, Legion retirees. Veteran fires, rest 2 times without damaged armor. Gain 1 PP. We got our special thing. So now it's rest 3 times without damaged armor. Okay, so we can keep repeating this at higher and higher values. Neat. We could attack that guy, but they're... Oh. Okay.
Where's them refugees? We'll toss them out ourselves. We'll toss them all out. Yeah, I've been drinking. We all have. How do you know? You seers or something?
Yes, we are great and powerful wizards. You should return to your homes.
Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
Do I need to go back and buy some wine? What I'm wondering is if I just leave, can I come back later and give them wine? Or is that going to be a permanent thing? I don't want to attack them just for them being drunk and doing stupid things. Let's leave. Okay, yeah, they're still sitting around here, so I can come back later. Oh, found a salt mine.
Stop right there. This salt mine belongs to Her Ladyship Gontran. I can't just let you walk in.
So we can pay 40 gold, threaten him for 60 wanted, or persuade him for 20 influence. Or we can just leave. Yeah, we got the influence. Let's persuade.
As you wish. We can't mine the salt because of these 2 iron veins anyway. I really don't understand why you were so keen to go in there.
Get that iron, of course. Oh, I thought I had some... Oh, yeah, right there. Nope, that was way too late. Off to bed, have a good play, don't kill you off. Thanks for coming by, Demigard Paw. Hope you have a great rest of your night.
You cleared out the iron deposits? Well done. We can get back to work.
And we get our influence back. There we go. So we got free iron and... Okay, that's stealing. Yeah, so we got some free iron and helped them out. Not bad. Are they going to run after me again? No. They decided better of it. Let's go get this stuff. Ooh, Lund Farm. Oh, some people camped out over here. No, we had to go up and around. Can it? Yeah, come on. You can do it. Just keep walking. It's fine. Oh, some venison. I'll wait to grab these until I come over and look at this place. Oh. If you turn stolen salt into bread, it isn't illegal anymore. I would imagine so. Okay. There's a chest up there. That would be stealing. What you got? Beans. And a whole chef's platter.
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with them. These thieves don't deserve to live.
Well then, that's not cool. We're not going to be robbing her. We will pick the hemp, though. And cut some wood. Excellent. That everything in here looks like it. Alright, what's this say? Old Wilbert's sheepfold. Alright, what do we got? South is the old lighthouse. It's refugee leader. Sullen Death Squad. Where was the thing for her? No idea. Oh, there's a question mark right there. Let's go do this easy quest first. Maybe we can get some leveling out of it. Said towards the mill? Yeah. Alright, let's go get these guys. Old lighthouse. How do I... Okay, there we go. 2 hoodlums and a poacher. Let's go. Okay. Hoodlum. And a hoodlum. And then the poacher. I have Dam Guard go over and take care of the poacher. Who's going first? You're going first. Crinkle Tots, get right there. Oh right, I have Kenhan now as well. Actually, Kenhan can go take care of the archer as long as we mind the trap. Let's move you over here. Okay, yeah, so you'll be able to reach the archer. You'll have to go in one of these second spots. Crinkle Tots. You can reach either of them. So yeah, you can come up and deal with that hoodlum. Then Trisha... Oh, won't be able to get up behind them, though. What if we swap you two? You can go there. You'll maybe barely be able to get behind that. Poisonous oil. Applies the effect of poisonous oil for the duration of the fight. Interesting. And you will be able to reach that guy. Okay. Let's move you. Want you. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I guess you can help with the archer. Yeah. This is getting close to sandwich time. I'm hungry too. Okay, so first things first is we need to make sure this guy is not able to cause any problems. And we're gonna bop you, crush that armor. Good hit. And that'll be your turn. Oh. Which sandwich? Alright. Stabby stabby. Ah, no crit. Oh, we got the poison in. Okay, who's going next? The archer is going next, so let's get Kenhan in here to do this. And I guess you could go defensive. Apply weakening. Yeah, why not? Good hits. 1 whole damage. Stabby Stabby is a decent chill TF2 streamer. Nice. Let's go ahead and move up to here, I guess. Good hit. Alright, and then that hoodlum goes next, so let's go get their attention. Guess what, friend? You have no armor left. Ah, no crit, though. Oh, we don't have any armor left either. Alright, Trisha, get a kill in. Oh, not quite. Archer goes next, huh? Sure. Stabby, stabby. Very nice. Oh no, another disappointed image on the armor. Okay, and he goes next, so let's go ahead. Do this. Very nice. And that applied the strength oil. So is that gone off of him now? No, it's still there. Okay. But that's your turn. Take a little bit of damage. Trisha, go ahead and finish this guy off. And we got galvanization. Let's go ahead and move around to there. That's fine. And yeah, let's go ahead and I don't think that's going to hit her. Oh, 26 damage. Your opponents are demoralized and flee. Do you want to let them go and win the battle? So, do you get less loot and or XP by letting enemies flee? See, these are important things that they should explain somewhere. Unless it says up here. No. Also, almost out of coffee. You remember correctly, slightly less XP. Okay, we're in a good spot where we can keep fighting. Nobody's gonna run out of armor that's already engaged. So, do you want to let them go and win the battle? No. And we have a free point, so I'm gonna use first aid to get rid of his poison. What, can you not use it on yourself? Can you not first aid yourself? What? If I move adjacent to you. You can't first aid yourself. What? Why can you not first aid yourself? Good that you have two first aiders then. Yeah, I guess so. That's just silly. I'm gonna apply poison to my weapon. Alright. Let's take a shot. Oh, got the sharpshooter trait on Lang. Alright, and we're gonna repair everything. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we don't need to repair Kenhen's armor. Yeah, he's only down 2 points. I'm gonna repair that. And that. There we go. Nobody got a level up. We got a damage dagger with the poisoning skill. Not Lang. Trisha. Yeah, already using the damage dagger. Oh, this one's a level 2, so it's +5 dex. Yes, okay. It is an upgrade. Huzzah! 8 to 11 damage now. Venison. I have to learn a recipe for that. Okay. We just completed the mission. Free Old Lighthouse. Report to an emissary to claim your reward. Anything to loot here? Can use a lockpick there. Is that really the only thing? There's another one here. We needed the thief profession, which we have unlocked now. Guess we already did some alchemist there. Done cooking, apprentice, or tinkering. Done wood cutting. Yeah, we're kind of liking the jobs we have right now. Just because it's a lot of good raw materials that we can grab. I guess we can come back to these boxes at any point once we have somebody that can open them. Well, I guess I should at least see what the skill does. +1 dex, okay. Get a archer or something. We are at 2 points again. Feat makers is max valor. Carrying capacity, which we are doing okay on right now. Not great. Movement speed in the world for 2 points. We are getting a decent amount of armor on Crinkle Tots. Maybe we want the restoration bonus? Yeah, I think we do. As long as you don't have many herbs, lockpicking might be more useful than alchemy. That's true. That is fair. We'll see how we feel about it by the time we get back to town again. Okay, there's some stuff over here. Let's go grab that. Some bandits of some sort down there. We're going to have to camp soon, which will require us to pay out, I believe. But we've got the money for it, so it's okay. Scared the birds. Guessing that's something to break stealthing through trees. Let's go check this out. Oh, I saw somebody with a crown over there. What's going on here? Oh, some wheat. Trisha is now +1 sandwich. Nice. Congrats. Found all kinds of stuff in here. A work manual. Book dealing with traditional workmanship. Knowledge +1. Oh, neat. Read. Huzzah. Okay. Anything else other than him? I guess I should spin my perspective a little bit. Alright, looks like they're not being too sneaky. Also, paths. We got Explorer, 5 locations. And that has unlocked the first level of Mysteries and Wisdom. Level up and gain 1 purple circle. Mysteries and Wisdom, level 2. Ah, okay. After all that traveling around, you can now run longer. Run duration increased by 20%. Just a scratch, better safe than sorry. Companions are less prone to be injured in battle. I like that. Animal instinct, to respect nature is to understand it without destroying it. Animals have reduced aggression range and give up the chase faster. I also kind of like that. I remember when I played in early access, I got absolutely wrecked by a pack of animals. Tracker's language. Trackers know and recognize your troop. Cost of items from the Traders Guild reduced by 10%. Exterminators. No one wants to set foot in those disgusting nests. All the more prestige for your troop. Purging a rat nest also grants 50 influence. Oh, neat. Restorers of Legends. Weapon that's more famous than its wielder deserves to be used to its full potential. Cost for upgrading a legendary weapon reduced by 50%. Enlightened Opinions. It's important to follow a guiding light, be it spiritual or physical. Torches last longer and light up a larger area in battle. Okay. And then that requires Enlightened Opinion. This requires Exterminators. That requires Frugality. In the Compendium, okay. This requires Animal Instinct. Ooh. Just a Scratch or Animal Instinct. I think overall Just a Scratch is going to be better for us. It's going to save us money. Yeah. We should be okay going that route. Just a Scratch. Guinea pig. Use 3 oils. Okay, so we need to use 1 more oil at some point. Let's talk to this guy.
He killed everyone. A real madman. I'm injured. Help me.
Can heal him with a medicine. Finish him off. Get 20 influence and 50 gold. Yeah, we heard what you did. Though, let's go talk to this guy first. Again, having all the information is probably worthwhile. So can we just turn around and talk to him again?
He killed everyone.
Yeah, okay. So we can come back and make this decision. I saw the guy over here. Oh, why is that an attack?
Lucilla, I'll kill them all.
Can I not talk him down? I don't get it. One, where's the other people he's looking for? And two, why can't we talk him down? Okay. I know we need to camp soon, but I want to get... Oh, is he looking for those guys? Is this attack or just
a real madman.
Just finish?
I'm injured. Help me.
I think we will make this decision next time. We're at the end of our stream for today. But we'll, I think I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. I'm having fun. Camping strategy is causing you anxiety. I knew I wasn't going to have a fight, so I went a little bit longer. Boo hiss. Yay. Yeah, I'm having fun. We'll play tomorrow. Yeah, so as far as I know, it just slows me down, and it might cause me some penalties in combat, I would imagine. But I didn't foresee having a fight between where I was and coming back over to here. I definitely wouldn't want to have a fight while fatigued, right? Alright, let's save. Overwrite that one. Oh, you can return to the last village. Interesting. You do not. Oh, okay. Good to know. Especially with a single avatar with a giant red crown on his head. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's find someone to raid. And yeah, we'll be on at 11 a.m. Central US time. Which... Did your guys' time change? 5... So, yeah, 1600 UTC. Anyone on my list playing this? I doubt it. So, let's find someone playing Wartales. Playing in English. Not a big list. We got here. Who are you? Alright, I don't know this person, but we're gonna go raid them. They're playing some Wartales. Working from home tomorrow unless something horrible happens. Well, I hope nothing horrible happens. Be good to have you here. And I can't wait for more of this. One of your top 10 games. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm liking it. There's our raid message. Grab that, copy it for when we raid out. Thank you guys for the hype train and hanging out, for lurking, participating. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the follows and the subs and likes, all of it. Super cool. All right. Yeah, see you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central US time, 1600 UTC. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.